Well, hello everybody, welcome on in, welcome to the stream, yay! Happy SEGA Saturday, everybody. Conduit, thank you so much for the raid, welcome on in, Raiders, happy SEGA Saturday, welcome to the stream. I'm celebrating my 3-year Twitch affiliate-versary tonight. We're playing SEGA Saturn. Let's see who's in the chat today. We got Official Conduit, welcome on in, Death Clonic. We got Official Mom Do It, Big Edith, Davealicious, Nikachu, DRM, White Shadow, G-Unit, K-Anime, K-Pop, Metal Waldo, welcome, Drink More, Cook Less, Neo Comica, we got King Henry, welcome on in, Fat Super, welcome, we got myself, we got Sheem Elements, Nightbot, Neo Comica, thank you so much for the 11-month subs, I appreciate it, Super Kmart, welcome on in, G-Unit, welcome, welcome. Did I miss anyone? I think we're good. Congratulations, Neo Comica, on the VIP badge. And DRM, you're the first. Welcome on in. Fat Super, you're the second. Nikachu, you're the third. And wow. Oceanic, welcome on in. A real life waifu, welcome on in. Party Dress, welcome on in as well. Welcome to the stream. Stream Elements is always showing up. Hells yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Official Conduit. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome to the stream. These are my weekly Sega Saturday streams where I play a bunch of Japanese Saturn imports on stream. But today we're gonna do a little bit of less of that because I went hard last night, so we only picked like 6 games or something. But these are really good games, so let's show off what we're going to be playing tonight. We're going to start off a game called Time Commando. It's like a beat-em-up game that uses like real-time 3D graphics mixed in with pre-rendered 3D graphics. It's kind of janky, but it's cool. Then we're going to play a 2D platformer called Hisatsu. Then we're going to be playing a tank shooter game called Amok, but we're actually going to be playing the US version of Amok instead. I have a loose disc copy right here. So I got the Japanese version, and I have the loose CD copy from America. So we'll play that one. Then we're gonna play a first-person shooter game called 1999. This is the Japanese localization title for a game that came out in America. In America, you know this as Power Slave. This game actually just got a re-release recently on the Switch, I believe, by Night Dive Studios. So this is a cool game. Then we're going to play a one-on-one arena fighting game called Steeldom. And then we're going to play a one-on-one 2D fighting game called Rabbit. And then we're going to end the night off with Don Pachi the Shmup. So yeah, welcome on everybody. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourselves. We're going to jump into Time Commando next. I got to put my games in order. There we go. Amok. Time Commando we're going to start off with first. Let's start this night off right. Q-Dog, welcome on. Does Lobotomy make that Power Slave? Yes, you got that right. The makers of Duke Nukem 3D. Alright, so let's jump out of here and jump right into Time Commando. But yes, thank you, Conduit. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. What were you up to tonight? Let me give you a shout out to Official Conduit. And I'll give you this shout out. And you're playing Yakuza 0. Nice. Let's start it up. Definitely go check out Conduit. He's awesome. Awesome peoples. Absolutely loving it. Nice. So I hear like Yakuza. That's supposed to be like Shenmue or something, but it's more based off of the Japanese mafia. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All my follower alerts are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Go right ahead or sit back, enjoy yourself, and continue to lurk. Yakuza 0 is like a dragon. Yo, Sega-tastic, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Sega Saturday. And happy Sega Saturday, everybody. Love Yakuza. Yeah, I gotta check that series out. I think I downloaded it on PS Plus somewhere, and I think it was free at one point or something. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to pick it up. I think Shenmue was like the progenitor of the Yakuza. Yeah. Yeah, this came out on the PlayStation 1, but this came out on the Saturn, only in Japan. I got this at, I think I got this at a garage sale for like $5 or something, or a flea market. It's pretty cool. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. He's got a PDA. Stanley. Yo, Jared, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy Philly anniversary. Happy Sega Saturday. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The best value is that Yakuza collection, yeah. Boom, boom. Hey, it's JonTron. That guy looks like JonTron. He's got the JonTron beard, where he's missing the mustache, but he's got the beard. That look. Boom. He does look like John Trump. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Be like, yo, you're in a video game. Alarm HTC. It screams PlayStation 6 vibes. Yeah, it's all about the 3D graphics from like the mid 90s. Whoa. Whoa. He's going back in time. Early 3D animation used to be stiff. These animators did a good job at adding the bounce, yeah. So I guess we're in the age of the dinosaurs. Start button. Okay. I think I could use my translator to translate the menus here. There's not a lot of Japanese text in this kind of game. It's just the title screen. So I think the first option means start code option. Okay, option. And then that says sound control. All right, let's just start the game. Oh, you know what? Controls. Let's take a look at that, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It reminds you, yo, Huggy House, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. Yes, this is like Reboot. Okay, is this like the difficulty setting? Easy. Let's go. The animation progressed a lot since Money for Nothing video. I started that music video for Money for Nothing. That same animation was used in that Nintendo ad where they're all like, "You cannot beat us." You gotta figure out what you're gonna eat so you'd be sparse a little bit. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it, Conduit. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. All right, so this is one of those weird like beat 'em ups where you have to like hold the action button down and press the directional pad on your D-pad. Yo, Jaja83, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. Mr. Mario 64. Spin around. Okay, what do we got here? Be back with a full food report. You got it. I just realized I don't have a salute emote. I gotta change that. Want to see me in a Saturn ad? Yo, you still do not own a Sega Saturn? What are you waiting for? The 3DO company to make one? You have seen the games, right? Show them. Whoa! Oh, hang on. Look at these awesome graphics. Yeah, I love that. That run of Mario 64 was just totally epic. It was great. Bum, bum. All right, I gotta throw the rock at him, I think. Oh, I gotta throw this. Wait. I gotta throw. Oh, wait. Kick him! Kick that saber tooth in the face! Do it! Oh, get up. Went out for a nice meal yesterday. Nice. Interactive video should look like this. Come on, he's kicking my ass. I think the yellow bar is my health. Come over here. No, get over here. Almost. You still own a Sega Saturn? Got him. I think a lot of people are eating out less with the cost of living crisis. Yeah, I order out all the time. I don't usually go to like a restaurant to sit down. I think there's I think there's a health item in here. Yep, there is. Oh, you're talking about restaurants, not fast food. I still get takeout from like restaurants though. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Oh crap, I'm falling in. Prices went up. Yeah, and the worst of all, like I'll get my food through Uber Eats. They always tack on all these like shitty fees to it and stuff, but hey. I got shit to do, and it's too much running around, so I'd rather have somebody deliver it. Yellow, yellow. Get that guy. Oh. Oh, get up. Nope, come over here. Nice. Kick him. Alright, so I gotta do something with this blue dome, I think. You gotta walk over to the blue dome. No. Nope, not yet. You've been cooking more since COVID? Ah, gotcha. I remember during COVID, I ordered out quite a lot. From all that contactless delivery. I totally took advantage of that. Oh, we gotta fight this. What is this? A bamboo? It was a baboon? Uh-oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, he's killing me. Oh, get the pizza. Yes, I got the pizza. All right, I got the pizza. The pizza is your extra life. Punch him. Wait, how come I can't kick him? Oh, there you go. Can I roundhouse kick? No. Come on. Come on. Ah, nope, get up here. I just killed that lady's husband. Get up here. Oh, crap. Can we punch you? No, get over here. No. 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 How do I... How do I change my weapons? I have a rock. I can't land a hit on this guy. Hold on, I'm dead. Free Harambe. Remember Harambe? I remember Harambe. Ugh. I thought it was gonna say time over for a second there. Yeah, you started using Uber Eats. It's so convenient. You miss Harambe. I miss Harambe as well. All right, let me try that again. That was a little too jank, but I'll try once more. During COVID, I think it, when you ordered on Uber Eats, the tip was always optional. But, like, I remember during the COVID times, they're like, make sure you tip. The times are rough. Times are real rough. Make sure you tip. I'm like, all right, it's a given. I usually tip when I get delivery anyway. But they're like, make sure you tip right now. And then, like, after, you know, post-pandemic, they're like, make sure you still tip because times are still rough. I'm like, okay. How about you pay your employees a little bit better, Uber? You know? How about that, Uber? Ugh. There we go. Times might be rough for a very long time. Times are rough. Yo, Paru, welcome on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. The new normal. Yeah, I mean, things haven't been normal since 1993. Thank you on the 3-year, Paru. Thank you on the congratulations, the 3 years. Appreciate it. They won't pay us. All right, hang on. Hold that A button. Boom. Kick him in the face. Come on. They got him better now. Yeah. No, JR is right. It's definitely gotten better. At least for some people. Boom, go. Kick the saber tooth in the face. All right, when I get through this guy, I'm going to try to figure out time commando. Yeah, how do I change? I think you got to hit. Okay, it's Y to switch weapons. Okay. I'm going to throw the rock at the bamboon. XQZ's legendary $100 million kick deal. Yeah. From this game. This year and yeah, there's a huge difference between this year and 2020, 2021. Agreed. Very agreed. Boom. Kick him in the face. There we go. Punch. Kick. Block. It's all in the mind. Did Flashback come out on the Saturn? I think they were supposed to make a port on the Saturn, but it only went to like the 3DO and the Jaguar Sega CD instead. Like, that would seem like a game that would go on the Saturn too. You're Riley, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're starting late today because I actually had a lot to do today. I had to go to my sister's 40th birthday party. And it was a brunch, and I had a great time at the brunch. We decided to have drinks afterwards at like a bar, and then I crashed when I got home, and then I was like, I woke up. Let's have Sega Saturday. Go. Oh, that's how you get him. You got to get him at the club. Yeah, look at this. I'm taking the baboon down. Baboon. No. He's like, no. Uh-oh. Run that way. Hit. No, don't. Fuck. Damn it. I was trying to get the pizza. King woke up and was like, it's Sega Saturn Day, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Conduit knows. All right, let me try it again. Kick servers couldn't handle Cube. Oh, yeah. The Kick servers went down, I think, yesterday or something, or 2 days ago. Mudo-sama, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Let me try again. I'll try one more time and we'll change games. Because one of the games that I picked tonight may take up the majority of the night. So we'll do one more round of Time Commando. I was kind of confident that I was gonna get through this. You saw a bit of the stream yesterday, pretty fun. Yeah, Mario 64 with my cousin. You know, my cousin's a beast at streaming. I didn't think he was gonna go that long. With me. I thought he was going to give up around 2 a.m. But, like, no. Kept going. You fell asleep? Yeah, I think a lot of people fell asleep. But we went right through it. You're a Time Commando? Yeah. Oh, I got 2 rocks. Joey needs his own channel. I told him to sign up on Twitch. Boom. Come on. Boom. Boom, boom. I think everybody should have a Twitch channel, to be honest. Yeah. Everybody should sign up on Twitch and just stream. Everybody's interesting. Just tell him to do it once a week, and then decide for himself. Yeah, no, exactly. Boom. You woke up to the end of the run? Never knew Yoshi was in the game, yeah. Yeah. No, it was epic. I did the clock stage and did the 100 coins, and he took the rainbow stage he took it like a champ and did the 100 coins on that. Everyone and their mom now on Twitch. Hey, my mom was on my stream, and she should be on this. She should have a Twitch channel, I think. And I think a lot of people said so as well. Working on it maybe next year. Your net wouldn't be good enough to... oh, the internet? Yeah. Well, I mean, when I first started, I didn't have good upload speed. So I just, I streamed, the lowest quality, and it actually... turned out just fine, because when you stream retro games, you don't need all that quality and stuff, but game doesn't get as much interaction because you can't focus on the chat and yeah, you have to, a lot of the games, even when I'm playing shmups, that requires full concentration on stuff, but sometimes I have to put the chat on the screen and with the gameplay at the same time so I can read chat. It can be a little tricky. Oh, why do they put this obstacle here? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wow, wow. Don't die. Wow, am I gonna die here? No. What a piece of shit. We're going to the next game. Oh. Alright, that was Time Commando. The next game that we're going to play is Hisatsu. Hisatsu. We're going to play Hisatsu. This is a game that Macaw45 was playing the other day. Thanks to the GGs. And, it's a platformer. It's a really good game. I'm actually surprised he beat the game. Because it's a hard game, too. But we're going to play it. Hisatsu. This was fun. It was fun. It could have been better, though, I think. Alright, start it up. Start it up. Art is more chill. You could do art in chat. Yeah, art is chill. I could have gotten into being an artist. Feel like the way a lot of Debt this time could have been a lot better. Games. Art Tuesday streams when? I don't know. I probably won't do an art stream. I would like to do a game dev stream one day and just like channel my inner like middle school days where I used to make computer games and multimedia fusion. It's like, all right, let me see if I could make a game in multimedia fusion. Make a Sonic game. Well, don't ask why Sonic's got to be in there. Well, Sonic will be in there. Definitely enjoy doing music production every once in a while on stream. Very productive vibe, yeah. I wonder if I could bring... I wonder if I could stream myself while I'm at work doing IT stuff. That would be interesting. I probably won't be allowed to do it, though. But I know a lot of people film themselves at their jobs, and they'll be like, oh, could I stream while I'm at my job? And they'll probably be like, what is live streaming? And then they wouldn't find out. Yeah, they might not like that. Yeah, of course. Now, I know a lot of people do that, though. Let's see. The bald guy and that guy. What did I drink at the bar? I just had a Stella Artois. It's a beer. Come on. Come on over. Punch him. Alright, punch him. Come on. Oh, crows. Yo, Sab Squirrel, welcome on in. Been playing video games at work since 1996. You have a lot of downtime. Nice. You're the reason why video games back in the 80s had a boss key back then. You'd play the games on the computer, you hit the boss key when the boss would walk up to you. And then it like fake work will come up on the screen. The boss key. Is that Steven Seagal in the black leather coat? Oh snap, it is. Maybe. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh, he's got a parry sword. So this game is pretty decent. It's hard. Gold Qatar. That demo? Nice. Is that the shmup you were working on, or that was something else? I know you're working on a lot of stuff. Deathclonic is a game developer, by the way. Deathclonic develops a lot of stuff. He's working on a shmup. Your 20th? Oh, today is the anniversary for a game. Not the first thing we played, but joining a fan club 20 years ago. Oh, nice. Oh, joining the organization. What fan club was it? There we go. Ultima. Oh, sweet. Cool. Did you know that there's a hidden Ultima game in System Shock 2? And I think it's in 1 as well. There's like a hidden mini game where it's a hidden Ultima game though. Ultima Dragon's internet chapter. Oh, okay. Yeah, in System Shock 2, you could pick up a PDA that has games on it, and one of the games is an Ultima game. And I think it's in System Shock 1 as well, but I'm 100% sure it's in System Shock 2. You got two main projects going on right now, Qatar and Zemoth. Gulf Cactar is the top-down shooter. Zemoth is the Demon's Crest style game. Yes. I remember when Ultima Online was still a thing, but I never played it. Yeah. I never played any Ultima game. I'd say, like, the only Ultima game I ever played was the one that was built into that System Shock 2 minigame. Hey, look. It's a buck full of potatoes. A buck full of potatoes. Let's go to the next level. Alright, bald guy, swordsman. Let's go. Alright, jump and punch. Punch, go. There we go. This is the second level. Oh! There we go. Oh. Some Castlevania stairs here. The shmup I sent you earlier is the menu system you're going to be using for Zemoth and other future projects. That dude doesn't get a weapon. Yeah, this dude just uses his fist, but he has a cool, like, Hadouken move, Fireball. And you can switch characters with L and R. And then this guy has a sword. I don't know what his special is. Oh, it's like a big sword attack or something. But yeah, I like the bald guy because he punches. He's got, like, really cool fists. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's like a cross between Revenge of Shinobi and a little bit of Castlevania in here. It's pretty neat. There's only like 5 stages in this game. It's a pretty short game, but it's like hard as nails. It's a good game. You've considered Twitch Turbo, but it's such a ripoff. But ads are really bad these days. Hey, Twitch Turbo, you get emotes, and it's ad free. I think for me it's worth it. And you still support the creators. Get ad block. Jump. These 2D games are so freaking smooth on Saturday. Holy moly. Might be you watch like 500 streamers. Twitch is your TV. Yep. I don't watch TV anymore. I just watch Twitch and YouTube. Support directly with subs. Yeah. Yeah, because I found out recently, like in my dashboard, if somebody has Turbo, like whenever an ad runs, like I don't run ads manually. It just like happens. It'll show, oh, hey, you got the credit for it. I'm like, oh, that's cool, so it works. Jump. Oh, got him. Watch some YouTube too, yeah. I have YouTube Red. The only reason why I have YouTube Red or YouTube Premium is because I want to listen to work on my, I want to listen to work. I want to listen to music on my phone at work, and in order to do that on your phone and like put the screen to sleep, you need YouTube Premium. If you don't have it, it like closes out of the menu. It closes out of YouTube. They put a paywall over it. It's weird. YouTube Premium gang over here, downloading music and stuff for mobile. Had it since the beginning. You know, the only reason why I signed up for Premium is so I could watch Cobra Kai. When Cobra Kai used to be on YouTube, and before it went over to Netflix, I watched it on YouTube that way. Yo, Vinny C, welcome on in. If you use YouTube Music in the browser, it works without that screen. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know there's workarounds, though, yeah. Of course, you never get ads. Cobra Kai rules. Cobra Kai, never die. New season coming. Yeah, I just watched the first season. I didn't really care much for, like, the second and the third seasons. That's what I did, too. You want to watch Cobra Kai? Yeah. And then they moved it to Netflix. I'm gonna change it up to that guy. So I think this is the level where you go inside the cave. I've beaten this game before on easy mode. I haven't beaten it on, like, normal, which is what I'm doing right now. Snazzy. I gotta fall down. Oh. Throw the shuriken at him. Oh. Jump. I took so much damage already. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. First death in the game, I think. Oh, fall down the well. Jump. Get the rice ball here. Twitch started putting ads on the page that randomly pop up, then they create a turbo mode so you could pay them not to show ads. Yeah. Yeah. I originally got turbo because back when I first started streaming, when right before I would go raid a channel, I would go check to see if the person is live. Instead of watching an ad, I would get turbo so I don't have to watch the ad. And I saw somebody else do that because I saw they had the battery badge on. Oh, why do you have the battery badge? And I found out why. It's because they had turbo. Yeah. No, it works well if you're a streamer, though, I must say. It works wonders. Alright, wait. I gotta wait here for my super meter to charge up. Ooh. Dead. We died. Okay, let's try again. That guy sucks, so we'll switch it to this. Yeah, whatever. That's the same guy from before. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Punch, punch. Oh. The guy looks like Martin Short. Oh, the guy I'm playing as? Yo, Martin Short is so funny. There's this movie that I watched when I was little. It's called Clifford. Not the big red dog Clifford, but it's a movie about a kid. Martin Short is supposed to play a young kid, and Martin Short was like 40-something years old when the movie came out or was filmed. And he's like a kid that's like a troublemaker, and he wants to go to a theme park called Dinosaur World. And yeah, it's a funny movie. I like it. The dad from Beethoven is in it. I think it's Charles Grodin or something, or Grodin. He passed away sadly recently, but he's a good actor. I'm sure Kick is oh, Charles Grodin. Yeah, that's what it was. Kick is bleeding money right now. They're gonna stuff it full of ads. Oh yeah. All right, at least we know there's nothing. These guys. Oh, hang on. Fall down here. Bum, 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 bum. Punch. Huh. I think I have to go up there. Yep, I gotta go up here. Yep. How are we? Oh, we're even. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bingo. Jump. Jump. Wait here. No, wait here for the power to go up. Boom. Let's see here. There we go. Go slow. Wait here. I know how to play this game. You gotta walk on eggshells to get through this. Boom. There we go. Come on. Go slow, go slow, go slow. Jump. Ooh. I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for... No! Shit. Good one. Close one. I thought it was a goner there. I got pretty close there. To be fair, Twitch got some of the... a ton of companies putting pressure on the DMCA strikes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you're messing with ad revenue, you gotta, you know, play things to a T and all, you know? I mean, look at Hulu. Hulu, they used to watch, you know, let everybody watch for free and stuff, and then they had to start putting ads and a paywall in to get it going. Nope. Dead. You watch Tubi on PC, you don't mind the ads with it? Yeah. Alright, start with this guy and this guy. I think you start at the boss. Oh, I got him. Boom! Beat it. Nice. Beat the 3rd level. Oh. Hakuda no Ken style death. Hulu ads is $15.89 a month, right? Yeah, not worth it. Ads on YouTube you never skip because you love the products. Yeah. Some of the ads are funny. Like, we know you want to skip this ad, but don't click that button yet, because we're going to show you something awesome. Those are cool. Amaranth is on Kick now? Oh, boy. No, I thought I saw Amaranth still live on Twitch. Oh, maybe she's on both? Hey, it's the Book of Potatoes. She does both? It's not an exclusive deal. Twitch will be fine. Yo, Spyro, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. I love Twitch. I have no issues with Twitch at all. So I sit back and enjoy it. It's fine. You know? Kick is the new streaming service. Yes, apparently. 10,000 on Kick. Let's see, go with bald guy and this guy right here. Alright, this is the hardest level in the game, I believe. This is the one that's, like, really long. Boom, 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 boom. Hadoukens. Nope. Kick is stable. I think it's funny that their site crashed within, like... With all, like, the controversy, their site just, like, crashed. It couldn't handle the traffic. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Ooh, look at all that damage that took. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, it's birds. There we go. Oh, we got nothing. Come on. I shouldn't be doing this. Boom! Yo, Iron Ocean, well, come on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. Oh, snap. Dead. Oh, I got so close. Consider getting some more subscriptions, but it's too much in Hulu and Disney Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Okay, so you definitely got to do the bald guy and this guy. Yeah, happy SEGA SATURNDAY, Iron Ocean. Nuff Dragon, welcome on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yo, King of Hades giving a gift sub to Iron Ocean. Hey, King of Hades, welcome on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. Welcome to the stream. Iron Ocean, enjoy the sweet emotes. You're back, pizza acquired. Nice. I have leftover pizza in the fridge. I don't know if somebody took it yet. Yo, Conduit coming in with the gift sub to Vinny C. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Vinny C, enjoy those sweet emotes. One away from a hype train, too. Jump. Come, go. All right, wait there. For the anniversary, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my 3-year Twitch my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. 3 years since I became an affiliate, which is technically next week, but I'm gonna be at Too Many Games. I'm gonna be at a video game convention called Too Many Games next week, so I can't celebrate then. So I have to celebrate it now. Nice. When did the hype train need 3? It's already next week. Yeah, Too Many Games is next week. Hype train was always 3 different people. They just make it a little bit harder to hit the hype trains, because I think they used to be like a person that would be able to do anonymous cheer, and that would be like the 3rd event, but like that got rid of anonymous cheering, but you got anonymous gifting though, so go figure. I used to do that in people's Twitch streams. I would be the third anonymous person to donate some bits. Ah, that's game over. But Boo Earns. Boo Earns. I'm gonna try this again on easy. I'll play this again on easy mode. See, there we go. Anonymous Gifter gives a gift sub to Zool, and that kicks off a hype train like this. Yeah, bingo. Thank you so much for that, whoever it was. I think I know who it was, but thank you so much for that. Alright, so that means we're gonna do a hype train as Thomas. Alright, be right back, everybody. Sit tight. Be right back. Sit tight. Oh. Alright, hype train, everybody. 2-2. 2-2, everyone. Hype train. Oh man, I'm stuck in here. Thomas is here. 2-2. Okay, hang on a second. Remember, Thomas was just part of the PBS show, Shunning Time Station. Alright, hype train, everybody. 2-2, let's go. Wait, where's the phone? hard to do it in the dark. Alright, yep, I whooped out Thomas for the hype train. With Montana. Okay, I tried. That thing is huge. I don't know how I did that during the subathon. That was weird. Okay, I'll just keep them out. We'll keep them out. Here, we've got a hype train going. Hype train. Give myself more space. Yeah, this was impromptu. Oh, wait, no, the caboose is sticking out. There it is. The caboose is out now. Here we go. We got Thomas, the tank engine. Oh, you gotta put the little thing here. We got a hype train going. Yay. Hype train. Alright. Hype train. Let's go. Where's the game? Game's right here. Yay. Okay. This was a fail. What did I do with the controller? I think it was right here. 93% hype train. 93%. Well, thank you for that. Either way, that's awesome. Not my watch. Oh, conduit saved the train. All right, hold on. We'll fix that. I gotta put this down. Let's keep getting it hype. Yeah, let's go. Choo choo. Choo choo, everybody. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. I don't like this design of Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas isn't supposed to have big, wide blue eyes. That's just not right at all. There's something wrong about this Thomas. I'm not a fan of Thomas here. Okay, well, we just use Plot Graves. Wisco, welcome on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. Showing some love for the 3-year affiliateship. Yeah. Great value, Thomas. This is the dollar store version of Thomas. Paint over it.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
Alrighty, Roo. Back to the game. Back to the game. Yo. Let's see here. Oh, there goes the air conditioner. Alright, I gotta put an end. I'll just keep Thomas here. Thomas will stay here. We'll go back to Hisatsu. Come on. Oh no, my thing got tangled. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll play this on easy. Alright, we'll try this again on easy. But thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. I love you all. Let's kick some ass in Hisatsu now. The face of Thomas. The face of Thomas. You know, I have a Thomas the Tank Engine emote. Here, let me show it off. This is the Thomas the Tank Engine emote. I think this is the 10,000 bit emote you get. And only me and Tar have access to that. And it was meant to be a joke. It's the joke emote. Secret emotes. That's an emote. That's Thomas. I drew that. And it's funny enough, if you run that through a Google image search, it comes up as Thomas the Tank Engine. Google recognizes it as Thomas. So if you're like, what the hell is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be Thomas. Google knows. Still working on collecting Ultima maps. Oh, sweet. Wait, they make maps? Like that you go out and buy? Like collectible? King of 65 Tanky. King of 65 Tanky. Got that Google recognition. Yeah. Go. Oh, like emo. Oh, the Ultima map emotes. Gotcha. Galar. Oh, who's this? Galar Drag. Oh, I gotcha. Those are bit emotes. I gotcha. Ultima maps you unlock with bits. That's actually really neat. That's a neat creative way of like awarding your viewers. You have a map. Got him. So you need to upload more bit emotes. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could use those right away yourself. Not anybody else until they get to the goal, though. Oh, thank you so much for the hype training, guys. That was awesome. Level 1, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Strong support. Unofficial leader for UDIC. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. It says I collected all the level 1 emotes. I collected them all. I remember one time Twitch dropped the golden Kappa emote in a random streamer's hype train, and everybody thought. I thought it was kind of shitty though, but I'll get to that. But like, based on how hype train emotes works, as long as you participate in the hype train, you get the emote for, you know, life or whatever. So everybody thought, oh hey, this is my only golden opportunity to get the golden Kappa emote. So everybody just poured in subs and bits on this channel. I think the streamer walked away with like 50 grand. It was like a level 65 hype train. It was like ridiculous. But like to everybody's surprise, that was only a limited time emote. So the golden Kappa went away after like 48 hours or something, but everybody was pissed. So everybody's like, "Oh, this is a once in a lifetime thing." So good for the streamer. Yeah, the streamer walked away with a good amount of money. So it was good. It works. Just wish everybody kept the golden Kappa emote. That would have been cool. But the thing is, though, it replaced the current. Like, if you type Kappa in chat, instead of getting the black and white face, you got the golden Kappa emote face. So that I can see why they had to make that temporary. You know, probably like some extra programming and maintenance, I guess, to get it working. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Come on, get him. Boom. Oh, this guy's going down. It's flawless. Boom. Easy peasy. He like pulls a string out of his mouth and hangs him. It's so weird. So I just learned that this game is based off of a TV show in Japan called Hisatsu. It's really interesting. All right, let's see. I got through this with this guy, these two guys, and then we went up to the boss, and we switched it up. I think that's how we got it. Bum, 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 bum. Jump. Oh, jump. I think there's an ultimate 2 to 5 overworld map. Wait, hang on. No! Throw! Nope, I screwed this up. Yep, I screwed this up. I screwed this level up. Jump. The emoji. Oh, fall down the hole. Get this guy out. Perfect. 3 and 3. Yeah, I think on easy mode you start with more health in this on the stages. Hadouken. Fall down. No! Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I screwed that up so bad. I was supposed to take that shortcut. I'm dead. Dead. We lost. Terrible. That was a terrible run. Going there. Alright, so we take the bald guy, and I guess this guy will do better. Or no, the guy that throws shurikens is a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna jump this way. Jump. Come on. Hoppity hops. Go. Fall down. Yeah. Jump up. Okay, we got 4. And switch to this guy because this guy gives you more health. That's weird. Love how this guy has a special attack that if the enemy ducks, you get punished. All right, so I gotta switch over to this guy. There you go, got him. Jump. Bingo. Okay, so now we jump up here. Oh, come on. I gotta make that. There we go. Boom. Sha. And we fall down here. Hit him. Nice. Throw it. Hadouken. All right, come this way. Love all those floating jelly donuts. Yeah. It's been a while since I had a jelly donut. Those are delicious. All right, I'm going to get this guy with the Hadouken from a distance. Go. Boom. Jump. Oh, no. 2. There you go. Jump out of there. Wait here and... Nope. Okay, that works. 3 left. Jump out of the way. There we go. Bingo. Alright, jump out. Boom, boss time. Alright, boss time. As opposed to Bart Simpsons or Home Alone games that are the worst. Yeah. The bats in that game are terrible. Bart versus the world. Oh, you just keep using this on this guy. He goes down instantly. Easy peasy. Hadouken. Boom, got him. The whip is into shape. Shape it up. Spyro. Reminds me of the American version, the episode of Brock in Pokemon calls the Onguri a jelly donut. Jelly-filled donut. Alright, since the hype train's over, I gotta put an end to Thomas. Put an end to Thomas. There it is. That's how you fold up Thomas. Thomas is gone. Bum, 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 bum. Whip it into shape. Jelly donut. I think it's not. I don't think it's a jelly donut. I think it's supposed to be like a sushi rice ball or something. See you later, Dollar Store Thomas the Tank Engine. It's actually a play tunnel for kids. This is a play tunnel. This I give to my nieces and nephews, and they play around in it. They have the time of their life in there. We'll use this guy. Alright, this level I had trouble with. Bum, bum. Alright, switch to this. If you're in sushi, if you're in Japan, donut if I'm in America. Sushi rice ball, but censored. Yeah. I know it's a sushi rice ball because I think in Dragon Ball Z they heavily reference those, and in Pokemon they do the same deal. Jump over here. Go. Oh, this is cool. This is the weapon you're supposed to use. Nice. It's just a single shuriken. They go down. Got him. That's why what I want to watch every episode of Pokemon. Them eating rice balls. Jump. Boom. All right, then I want to wait for my my power up to fill. Cause I think I'm just gonna spam the shurikens when I'm down there. The animation in this is so good too. Like you got the parallax scrolling of the clouds going on right now, and then you got the 60 frames per second sprite work here. It's really good. It's gotten less censored now, but it's still got laughing at some bad censored. The rice balls. Pokemon. Oh, go. I got 2 left. Oh. Hadouken. Oh, he dropped something on me. Hadouken. Yep, they drop one of those shurikens on the ground. They screw you over. There you go. Come on. Hadouken. Oh, no, no. Cool. Wait here for a little bit. They would censor rice. You fell out of Pokemon before Misty even split up from the group. Misty's not in the group no more? Teased the massive event, never got too far, yeah. I stopped watching Pokemon after the first season because I thought Ash was going to win the Pokemon League and he lost. And it was really silly that they did that. Because I waited the entire season for Ash to get to the Pokemon League and he never got to the league. Dead. Four life bars left. It's not good. Got 2 left. Oh, I have 1 left. No. Fuck. Damn it. Terrible. Okay. I gotta be more on my guard next time. Let's see. This guy and this guy. Catch up on Pokemon. Like the designs of Pokemon. Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. I have 2 Pokemon games. Actually, I have 3. I have Pokemon Snap for N64. I have Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal for Game Boy. That is it. That is all the Pokemon I'm going to see. And I have a couple cards. That's about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Jump. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. No, no. I screwed that up. I screwed that up so much. Fuck. Wow, how do you screw up a level so bad? I'm just gonna run for it. Just make a run for it. Get hit a couple times. Keep going. Just go for the thing. Boom. There we go. Jump over the birds. I got 4 left. There we go. We got another one. Go. This guy sucks. Wait for it. Episodes go by so fast, yeah. We got 3. Oh, no, no, fuck. Come on. Jump. Oh, he's not getting in here. He can't catch me. All right, I got 3 lives in here. Still need to watch The Simpsons. You watched a few. It's hilarious when you actually watch it. They're on Disney Plus, but they're censored. They're definitely censored. They did something with the screen cropping, but I think they fixed it though. They got a lot of flack over that, so I think they changed it. Watch the classic Simpsons. Gotta watch the Conan O'Brien written episodes. Those are good. Buy the DVDs too, which cost way more. It's worth it at least. There's an episode of The Simpsons where they go to New York City that you'll never see on the air anymore because it references the World Trade Center. Sadly. FX used to have every episode of the ever to watch, but not after Disney took over. Yeah. That was on Disney Plus? Oh, they added it on there. Okay. Crab juice. Yeah, crab juice. That was a funny episode. They were like it's like the New York. You just saw the New York episode. Okay, so it is on there then. Okay. I think I gotta get health. I have no health. This is a hard level. Yo, Danish Bill, welcome on in. This is called Hisatsu for the Sega Saturn. It's a hard platformer game. Barney stole his car because he couldn't get drunk. And they found it in New York City. Oh, they duck when we duck too? They used to have an app that had all the Simpsons episodes for free on FX. When they moved to The Simpsons to Disney Plus, they took it down. That sucked because the marathoning the old seasons for free. Oh, damn it. Want to see a follow-up on that episode that shows what Barney actually did? We'll never see that, actually. Okay. I gotta wait for this guy to spawn. Fuck! Oh, man. That's what happens when you take your time on this level. Okay. This guy. Try it again. You have to be, like, really careful. And spot on. Damn it. Jump. How many hits does this guy take? There we go. Get up. There you go. Jump. Oh! Nope, that's not happening. Oh, that didn't work. Pluto has the Simpsons channel. Got 2 left. Oh, let's see. Wait here. There you go. Get him with the Hadoukens. Jump. Jump. Ah, fuck. Jump. Go. Nice. Boom. We're doing better. Never mind. We're not doing better. We're down to this guy still. Gotta get a Hadouken out of him. Jump. Got him. Alright. Jump out. Jump. There you go. Got him. Yo, Kieran, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. And happy SEGA Saturday. Welcome on in. So, Kieran, now that I had a special guest on my stream yesterday, my cousin, I think you guys could totally come over in July. It'll totally work out. It'll definitely work out for sure. I figured it all out. So we'll talk about it during Too Many Games. I can't believe that's next week, Too Many Games. I'm so excited. This game suits Apoc since he's got the ninja headband. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have some more guest stars on stream this summer. Kieran, thank you for the 30 months.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Got this the summer of guest stars. Oh crap. How am I supposed to get over here now? I have to do a Hadouken on this guy. Let's see, I gotta wait here. We have Britney Spears on stream. I would love to have Britney Spears on stream. Can she play Sega Saturn? Had 2 guest stars, can't forget Thomas. So I had Montana and Diesel, the 2 dogs. My mom was a guest star. My cousin Joey and Thomas. So like 5. Jump. We're back at this part too. Kieran's Discord's gone? What? Oh no. Oh, you know why? Deathclonic, I think his Discord is locked down to subs only. You have to be a sub to his channel. Now that I just remembered. Play through some of the 2-player games with Kieran. Yeah. No, I wanted to play some 2-player games with my cousin last night, but we ended up just doing Mario 64, and it worked. There we go. Should I go for the health? Damn it! This isn't working. No Simpsons on the Pluto. Pluto app. Alright, let me try... This is my last few attempts at this level. Then we're gonna jump into the next game. Yeah, so I have off on Monday. So that means Sunday, I'm just gonna relax all day and do nothing for Father's Day, because actually, I technically spent the day with my dad today, so that was kind of cool. Because I think he's going somewhere tomorrow. Hey, Nathan TZ coming with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Yo, Nathan, are you going to too many games next week? That'd be pretty cool. Playing art. Hope it was a good art stream. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, awesome. I'll see you there. I'll be there next week. I'll be at too many games. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but I'll definitely be there. I'll be looking for video games and stuff. Yo, Perp and Gold, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. Final Fight. Oh, you played Final Fight. Sweet. Just the one on the Super Nintendo, or was it the arcade version? Jump. Cool. Oh, bro. Arcade version and the Street Fighter 6 Battle Hub. Yeah. That version's great. I'm so happy they included that game with the, Street Fighter 6. You really get your money's worth in that game then. Since they include that stuff. We were playing that last week. I need to go back and play some more Street Fighter 6. I still gotta play Resident Evil 4 Remake. That'll be something I'll do over the summer for sure. Jump. No. Go. Go. Got him. 2. Capcom learned from their crimes in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, I never got to play Street Fighter 5 to understand what happened there. No, this isn't happening. Dead. Early Street Fighter 5 is skeletal. Yeah. Alright, that was Oh, we got another continue. Let's try one more time. Let's try him one more time. Did it even have story or arcade modes, the Street Fighter 5? I think it did. I remember seeing a cutscene for Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6, there were there is a story, there's a single player mode. Not the World Tour mode, but there's like a single player mode that has a story. But it's all like through like text, manga. It's like watching a comic. Story came out at the end of season 1, then arcade in season 3. Ah, okay. Go. No, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. These birds. It's gonna run away. Oh, this guy jumps really high. This might be a good... Damn it! Boom. It's terrible. Jump over those guys. Jump over these guys. Wow, I got 4. This is great. Oh, he dropped us something. Jump. 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 Damn it! Terrible. It's always a guy with the knife, yeah. Alright, game over. We'll go to the next game. Alright, next game we're gonna play is a game called AMOC. We haven't won any games yet on stream. So I have the Japanese version of AMOC, which is like a tank third-person shooter. But I actually have the American version, so we're going to pop the American version in next. So let's pop that in now. I got to use my action replay card to pop that in. If it even loads. I think AMOC is a 3D controller game, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just take a quick peek at the manual. Peek at the Japanese manual that I have. Let's see, does it show the 3D controller in here? If it does, then we know it's 3D controller. No, it's the 2D, it's a regular gamepad. Okay, so let's get my action replay out, pop that in, switch that over, and go. Yeah, stupid knife guy. And I dropped my controller. There you go, you sent it? Sweet. Sent it. Yo, Purple Gold wants to see a random retro item. You got it. Lemon. It's a lemon. Good old action replay. After 47 years, the war came to an end. The war came to an end. I have the Japanese Saturn yet. Lemon, a scavenger team. Alright, purple and gold. Here's your random retro item. Get. Oh, this music is awesome. You get the Metal Slug Metal Slug 4 and 5, the OG Xbox. That's your random retro. 2 discs. This one contains Metal Slug 4 on the Xbox and Metal Slug 5. Hydrate safely, you got it. Alright, where are we? That's cool. AMOC scavenger. Alright, options. Hard mode. Got the OG Xbox games on your trip. Nice. Password none. Control A. This is good music. Who put out the music for this game? Was it Jesper Kid, I think, that worked on this? Or Tim Follin or somebody? It's really good. I'll play this on easy. Start game. Scavenger made this one. Scavenger made Scorcher on the Saturn. Initial landing. The Aztec Island, Falster. Your vessel is deployed a few miles off the coast. The initial point. Jesper Kid did a Hitman? I think so. Get to the rendezvous point as quickly as possible. Jesper Kid did this one, yeah. Mines are present. Be alert. Initiate. Mines are present. You gotta get to the goal. Locate the rendezvous point. Yeah, I'm playing the American version because the briefing text is all in Japanese in the Japanese version, so I think in this one you just gotta get to the rendezvous point. I think, yeah, in this stage you're underwater. Can you jump in this? No, you can't jump. It's supposed to be one of the very good games on the Saturn. The mines. Exit. That was easy. Kid. Bump, bump. Debriefing. Mission 0. Phase 1. Enemies terminated. 0%. No secrets. Outcome. Okay. Loading. Yeah, this game is only like $15. I got it from Pink Gorilla. It's a great deal. This is a good game, actually. Intel has discovered an outpost in Sector 14H. Terminate the outpost. Okay. Initial point. Objectives. Soldiers are patrolling this area. Neutralize them to prevent reinforcements. The generator supplying the outpost must be destroyed. Yo, Akawashi, thank you for the happy anniversary and welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturn Day. The generator. Task 3. If a radio transmitter is found inside the outpost, destroy it. This is your main objective. Rendezvous point. All right. Initiate. Dibs on Amok. Got it. How do I go fast? Oh, it's the C button. Blow that guy out. Blow it up. Boom. Soldiers have seen you alarm activated. Am I playing as Sonic? He's going fast. It's a SEGA game. There we go. Well, this is good. This game's nuts. Follow the road. Wow. Wait, it's right in that room. Run, Amok, run! Blow him up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this was groundbreaking at the time. That's what I've read in the magazines. It had really good music, too. Wait, do I have to go... Where's my map? Only $15. Yeah, the loose disc copy, 15 bucks, totally worth it. What? I have to destroy this thing. Okay. Come in here. Proceed to rendezvous point. Oh, got the shield. It was revealed at Twitch game show from 94. Oh, sweet. Yeah, this was supposed to come out on the 32X originally, I think. At least what I've read. Yeah, Team Scavenger put out a lot of stuff on the Genesis. They did Subterranea, this game called Red Zone. Yeah. This and those games were like so good you would think they were on like the 32X or something. And they made a game called T-Mech on the 32X. I still need to get T-Mech. That was like another tank shooting game. But yeah, this game's pretty cool. Scavenger also put out Scorcher on the Saturn. A major escaped at an Aztec prison camp in Sector 12F. Neutralize the prison. Initial point, objectives. Escape POWs, have info about the prison security system, rescue them so we could shut down the prison gates. Minefield, be alert. Should you fail to recover enough POWs, you'll have to shoot your way through the gates. The Bureau cannot guarantee your safety. The prison is surrounded by electric fence, so destroy the generators so that the prisoners can escape. Okay. You'll find bombs inside the prison from Task 3. Allies are preparing a raid on the city of Loso. Troop transporters are sent to weaken the city's defense. Task 3, clear this minefield using the bombs. Rendezvous point. Got it. All right, here we go. I'm just going to follow the objectives. Rescue prisoners. Where's the prisoners? Follow this red arrow. Tell me where to go. Oh, dead. I stepped on the mines. My bad. Let me try it again. 1%. Outcome failure. Game over. Wait. Do I have to start over from the beginning? I think I do. I think I gotta start this game. Yep, SEGA logo. Bump, bump, bump. Yep, I gotta start over. There's no continues. There's a password, but no continues. That is legit. Yeah, you gotta like go through the whole game without dying. Now, I think this is also one of those games where if you play on easy mode, it's like try on a harder difficulty to see the rest of the game. But that's okay, because, you know, this game's cool. Oh. 300 points. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew. Exit. Made it. Debriefing. I was gonna skip through this. Next level. Neutralize the soldiers. Neutralize the soldiers. They don't say kill the soldiers, they say neutralize the soldiers. Soldiers eliminated. There you go. Yep, go right for that yellow. Power down. Locate the transmitter. That transmitter. Rendezvous point. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I got something. I think there's a health item. Nope, don't go in there. Right there. Nope. Boom, boom. Exit. Nice. Debriefing. Alright, this is the level I last left off on, I think. Mission 1, Phase 2. Let me pay attention. Prison camp. I think, what's... Neutralize the prison. Initiate point. Gotta go to the prison area. Okay. So don't run over the mines. Rescue the prisoners. It's down this road, probably. Let's see. Nope. That, I ran over a mine. It's all mines here. All those white dots are prisoners. One prisoner rescued. 2 prisoners rescued. Get that prisoner. 3, 4. 2 more. Prisoner droids have been deployed. Oh, where are they? 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 prisoners. What is this? Gate open. Destroy the generator. What's this? The hell did I just go? Where am I? Gate open. Okay, hold on. How did I end up over here? Oh, no. I are confused. Where am I going? This way, I guess? I have to stay on here. What? Don't die. Don't die. Oh, life. Yes, got the life. Supplies. Da, ba, 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 da. Oh, get the life. How the controls? Controls are really good for the regular Saturn control pad. It's actually really good. I thought this was gonna be like a 3D controller compatible game, but no, it actually works perfect. Nope, can't go in there. Gotta go in through here. Very good. Oh no. Strafe. Boom. Bombs. There we go. Blow this guy up. Oh, voiceover in this game. Really cool. Oh, we're inside. Load up. Destroy the generator. Yes. Rendezvous point. Oh, nice. Ba-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-da. Clear the minefield to aid the transport. You got it. Run out of there. Clear the minefield, huh? Watch out for the mines. Oh shit. Boom.
Industrial age, people want progress with you. I reckon myself.
Where are we? Oh, did we screw it up? Did we blow up the transport? It's telling me to go this way. It says to go this way. Huh. Do we win? There it goes. Yep, we did it. Cool. Not bad. Debriefing. Cool. Good stuff. That was a good level. Loading. Yo, wait, where's Mark? Welcome on in. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. It's my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary on Twitch today. And happy SEGA Saturday. Welcome on in. We're playing a game called Amok. Good stuff. Enter and support the raid. Initial point. Objectives. Task 1. Heavy missiles are located in this weapon depot. You'll need them for task 2. Clear the raid target. Yeah. Clear the raid target. Oh, this is a big level. Rendezvous point. Initiate. Yeah, I guess we could figure out how to play. Locate the heavy missiles. All right, I'll try to figure this out. Gotta follow the arrow. Cool. Go. Go. Get the mines. Boom. Go. Blow it up. Boom. Go. Oh, I gotta go up here, I think. What do we pick up here? Anything? More bombs. Wish you could jump in this game. That would be pretty cool. You're like a bipedal walking tank. Like Metal Gear. You should be able to jump in this. We got life. More life. Another life. Cool. Oh, missiles. Wait. Wait, why would they put the missiles here? It doesn't really move like a mech, though. I originally said this is like a tank shooting game. I mean, technically it is a tank. You're some sort of tank. Let me look at the map. Anything? Frog that can't jump. All right, so we have to go in that top left area. It's cool. I feel like I missed out a lot on a lot of these like PS1 Saturn era type of games, 3D action games at the time. They're really good. Like this feels like a PlayStation game to me. You wouldn't think it's a Saturn game, so it's pretty good on Sega. Let's put this one out. Yeah, here comes the ammo. Missiles. There it is. Bombs. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Blow that thing up. Yeah. All right, where do we go next? Follow the red arrow. Oh, do I have to go down? Where's the red arrow? Oh, we gotta go. Oh, into that tower area. Okay, yeah, follow the red arrow. Tell me where to go. Right in here. How do I break this open? Oh, wait, no, we're doing it. Break through the perimeter. There we go. The renders on this game are made like Sega CD, Mega CD, not Saturn, but it's still good. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I think they originally intended this game to be on 32X. Because if you look at the graphics, it looks like it could have been done on the Genesis or the 32X. In a weird way. Probably not the not the Genesis, but the 32X probably for sure. Out of missiles, go back and reload. How did I, wait, no, I'm not out of missiles. No, wait, I do. Level up. I just picked up the missiles. Wait, how do I open this? It says I have 23 missiles. How come it's not shown? I have to go back to that supply dump, I guess. And reload. If it even lets me. I was about to say, is there a time limit in this game? Because I heard clock ticking, but I think that was something else. Yeah, all right, now we have 5. 5 and 5. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Rendezvous point. I know I was going the right way. There we go. Nice. Take the UFOs out. Oh, blow that guy up. Fall out of here. Oh, take the health item. Bombs. Clear the mines with the bombs. Ooh. Get the health items. Well, this isn't the rendezvous point. It's not the rendezvous point at all. Where are we? Oh, we gotta go around the corner. Oh. Okay. This way? Nope. Go around. Go around some more. Like, go through this? Yep, now I'm on track, literally. Like that skybox in the background is really neat. Oh, no, no, goes this way. Oh. Bomb. Nice. Did it. There's a new skybox generator. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Really? That's pretty neat. Mission 2, phase 1. I think we got phase 2. 47%. 0%. Outcome. What's the outcome? Success. One of them AI things. I got you. Mission 2, phase 2. The raid was successful and was weakened Aztec. With your help, we can capture the city. Initial point. Objectives. Fuel deploy. Destroy the fuel tanks. And if possible, destroy any fuel transporters in the vacating area. Okay. Fuel depot. Next one. Destroy all the containers. Military barracks. Destroy the personnel buildings. Just destroy everything. One of the buildings contains a detonator. And then... Aztec headquarters. Destroy both pyramids and render Aztec defenselessness. Initiate. Okay, cool. Go. Destroy the fuel tanks. So just follow the compass. Should be good. Destroy everything. Oh, going in here. Got all the bombs. Boom. Destroy them all. Get it again, goody. Gate open to ammo depot. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, now we have to follow. Turn left and turn right. Goody, and then just take that straight. Bomb it. Go that way. It's inside. Destroy everything. Have I played any of the Hitman games before? So Wisco, I have one of the Hitman games on 360 downloaded with like games with gold. I never played it before though. I've seen the footage of it. It looked really cool. So that was like one of that was one of the very few series of games I'd missed out in that era. Go that way. Yo, hey, I'm Rabbit. Welcome on in. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Happy SEGA Saturday. Activate the detonator. First one you play is Hitman 2. Is that like the best version to start out with, Hitman 2? Or like what would be like the best version to play? The second one? Rabbit, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. The music in this game's so good. I'm like really enjoying this. Blood Money, Hitman Blood Money. All right. Blood Money. We have to go in here, right? We go this way, right? The arrow's right there. Oh, I see it. I go down here. I'm going down here. Making it. Boom. Kaboom. Can we go in? Yes. Blow it all up. Oh, I'm out of rendezvous point, South Pier. Got it. What do I just go in here? Missiles. South Pier. Ooh, are we gonna make it? South Pier, here it is. No, it's one more. Oh, we missed it. Exit. We're zooming. Debriefing, Mission 2, Phase 2. Yo, Kung Fu Kyle, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy SEGA Saturday. Success. Well done. You proved that you are capable of taking the hard level. Good luck. Yep, this is one of those SEGA games where it's like, try on a harder difficulty to see the rest of the game. All right, so we beat Amok. We actually beat a game today. That was cool. All right, so that was Amok. Going well. You were watching YYH? Oh, sweet. Sweet. So that was Amok. The next game we're going to play is a first-person shooter. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. I gotta watch that anime. I've seen clips of that show. It looks fun to watch. We're gonna play Power Slave next. This is a first-person shooter. I think we're gonna do a full playthrough of this game, so this is gonna take like a couple hours. So this will be the bulk of the stream tonight. Power Slave, an actual first-person shooter. Yes, we're gonna use the actual 3D controller with this game. We're gonna use actual everything. Actually everything that's actual. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Cool. 1999. Let's play this with the 3D controller. Game. Close that up. Where's my 3D controller? Come on. SEGA. You ever wonder, I always wonder, who was the original voiceover actor that said SEGA? Ever curious who did that? SEGA. John Madden. Hey guys, John Madden here. SEGA. Alright, full playthrough of Power Slave. It was Pee Wee Herman. SEGA. Love that opening one in the original Xbox startup noise. Yeah, it's like pew 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 pew. Sagata Sanshiro? Could be. Power Slave. So this is the Japanese version of Power Slave. If we're playing the American version, we'd hear Don LaFontaine doing the voiceover of this. Want to hear that in a huge stereo cranked up like a theater? Yeah. Hey, Poons fan, what's up? Welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. Power Slave. This is a good game.
それを阻止するために立ち上がった防衛軍との壮絶な戦争はついにエイリアンが勝利を収め自らの帝国を築き始めた戦火を逃れ生き残った人間たちの運命はもはやエイリアンの奴隷として生き延びる道しか残されていない
One of these days I gotta do a playthrough of the PlayStation version of this game. The PlayStation version is slightly different than this, but it's all the same stuff.
エイリアンの食料として無残に殺されてしまった。
SEGA.
あるものは人体実験に使われ
SEGA backwards is ages, not Gase. Gase. I always thought SEGA voice was a curse with people. Let's see here.
彼のミイラを奪い去ってしまった。
Who did the
人類はエイリアンを
SEGA
倒すための
voice?
最後の手段として強力なコマンダー部隊を結成。
The voice of the SEGA stream was colossal director Jimbo Madison. SEGA of America Tom Kolinsky loved the SEGA, the Scream, and did the most commercials for the next few years. No, who made the SEGA
もは
sound?
や前に進むしかない。準備はいいか。
Hiro Kawaguchi, the SEGA chant came from. Okay, so it came from like an advertisement originally. 1999. Let's go. Eggman. Oh, this game also has Death Tank on here. I think there's a way to unlock it. Alright, let's take a look here. Can we unlock Death Tank with the code? I think I know how to do it. It's definitely unlockable. Option, remap, control. You have to, like, reverse the controls. Like, make this C, B, A, Z, Y, X, R, L. Death Tank! Here we go. We're playing Death Tank. Death Tank. Death Tank. Ready for action. Yeah. Death Tank. This is the real reason to own a Sega Saturn. Okay, hold on. Let me get the second controller hooked up. I don't know if this will work. It's a little finicky when you plug in a second controller while mid power on. Oh, we're good.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, this is the first Death Tank game. Duke Nukem 3D had Death Tank Zwei, which was much better than the original Death Tank. Best art tool, MS Paint. This is a great game to play with a bunch of people when you got nothing to do. It's like Worms. Boom, come back here. It's like that Q-Basic game with the gorillas throwing the bananas. There's a Windows 3.1 game. I think it's called Bang Bang. It's the same concept. There we go. Got him. Nice. Do we get another round? All right. Let's get the 75. Some missiles. Get it start. Just kill my opponent. Also Worms Flash version. Wait, how do... Oh, I gotta wait. Oh. Gotta wait for my thing to appear. Played a tank version of this on mobile. Yeah, I think there was a remake of this game on the 360. I think it was just called Death Tank. The remake. Smoke trail effects, best in gaming. Only on the Sega Saturn, this version of the game is available. You can't play the PlayStation 1 version of this game and have it unlocked. It's only on the Saturn. I think it's funny that they include this game with the Japanese version. It's the only way that in Japan you can play this game. Because they didn't have Duke Nukem 3D in Japan. Nuke. 2 nukes. Let's go. Nuke it. Here, we're going to nuke the other guy. Here we go. You can really tell they went all out with MS Paint. Yeah. Boom! Let's nuke him again. Nuke them all. Boom. Oh, that's not enough. There we go. Oh. That way. No, go that way. Hit him with the napalm. Oh, go that way. Dope. Boom. Good stuff. What do we win? 75. Merv. I don't know what Merv is, but I'm going to go with it. Duke Nukem 2023. This is Merv. Rest in peace, Duke Nukem. Oh, nope, that's not working. Alright, that's Death Tank. Let's just jump into the actual game. That's Death Tank. We'll just go to the actual game. That's the nice little thing to show off. Mookum Dukem. When I was little, when I first learned about Duke Nukem, my mom was like, "You gonna play Dukem Nukem?" I think originally it was called Dukem Nukem. Yep, ABC. These are all the controls. That's good. What's this one? Oh, wait, hold on a second. What is this? Sound on, stereo. Sound is on, here we go. Never beat your copy Duke Nukem Manhattan Project on PC. Yeah, it's like a 2D remake of like the original Duke Nukem. It's supposed to be really good on PC. Yeah, I have my copy somewhere. Nukem Duke is my father. Yeah, so this is a first-person shooter game that has Metroidvania elements in it. It's really good. So let's play. Boom, boom. There we go. You start out with the sword. You aim with you hold Y and you use the analog stick. Oh, this is really good. Then you get a gun. You gotta shoot spiders and bugs. It's really good. You jump inside. Lobotomy is the developer that made this game, and they did a really good job with this game. It's an amazing. It's an amazing game. I own every version of Power Slave. I have the PC version, which is totally different than the Saturn and PlayStation versions. I have the PlayStation 1 version, and I have the Saturn version, and I think I own it on the Switch. I had to get it on the Switch. It's great. Which is based off of the PlayStation version, I think. I don't think they ever did the port of the Saturn version. Because the PlayStation version is the most stable version, I think, graphically. Doom in Ancient Egypt, yeah. Duke Nukem in Ancient Egypt. Steam GOG, yeah. Yeah, because the PC version is actually very unique. That one plays more like Duke Nukem 3D. This one plays like a Metroidvania, Indiana Jones. So the red is our life, the blue is our ammo. And you change weapons with Y and Z. Here we go. Power Slave exhumed, yeah. I'll skip that because it's all in Japanese. Oh, no. Go. No. Alright, we talk to the camel, the llama. You want to save? Yes, please. We go back to the main menu. So this is like this next level is like the main hub world. You notice there's like 4 different exits. That means we got to come back to this level. This is why I like this game. It's the fact that you could go back to previous levels and get to different exits and stuff. This is great. It's a Metroidvania. Exhumes the European version. Yes. Power Slave is America. In Japan, it's 80, 1999. Yo, Tiny Flamingo, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. Thank you for the happy affiliate-versary. Hope you're doing well. Yo, that room you got in Vegas was banging. That was awesome. I saw your Instagram story, Flamingo. That was awesome. You say they gave you that room for free? That was awesome. I wish I lucked out with something like that. When, you know, if I go into a hotel and they're like, "Oh, we're all booked. We're gonna give you a suite." That happened to my mom when we were little. It was awesome. Night Dive made System Shock remake. Yes, they did. I still gotta play the System Shock remake. Yeah, it's such a bad day. Honestly, it was so weird. They did it. They overbooked and they just hooked you up with the suite. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, I'm sorry you had a bad day, but at least you got something good out of it, you know? Death Tank looked exactly like these stick figure comics you drew as a kid. The mountains, the bombs, everything, except it had six figures and it shoots each other. You'll laugh because I think it's because the body jets in the stream, the shower didn't work. Oh, yeah. Now that you go down to the front desk, you complain, oh, the shower's not working, they'll just give you another room. That's how it usually works too. Or they'll comp you for a room. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I have a 3-day weekend, so it's awesome, and I'm off next weekend, next Friday and next Monday. I'm going to a video game convention called Too Many Games. I'm really looking forward to it. Go. Boom. Oh, in the suite? So they give it to us instead of the high roll. Oh, okay. Oh, so the only thing that was wrong with the suit was the shower pressure. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna find some jank. I mean, we played Time Commando earlier. That was definitely some jank right there. That was enough for me to turn off the game. Your normie room definitely didn't have a fancy shower. Convention, yeah, convention. Too many games. All video games and stuff. Stuff that I'm into. So it should be fun. What are we going here? Oh. Oh, how do I... Have I played the System Shock remake yet? Anyone? I heard about that remake. We were just talking about it. I'm actually gonna... I would like to try it out. I played the original System Shock and System Shock 2. System Shock 2 is really good. Ooh. That's like one of my favorite like first-person shooter slash RPGs. You got free Disney parks. Free Disney pants because the restaurant buffet plate stained your pants with syrup. Oh shit! At Disney World, free Disney pants. You heard of the System Shock remake? Never played the original. Wonder if you could just jump into the remake. You know, honestly, I would just go right into the remake. It looks fantastic. It looks amazing. I don't know if they changed anything story-wise, but it'd probably be worth it to play the original at some point. You know, the way I did it, I started with System Shock 2, and I jumped back into 1, and then I went back and played 2, and I was like, and then I got the feels. I'm like, oh shit, showdown. The first male violent AI encountered in the game. Love her first insult from her. They sneakily, quietly released it. Didn't like the OG because it was really jank. The remake is really cool. I like the original DOS version. I thought the intro was like really impressive at its time. It was great. I used to play that game on like really easy. I would turn off like all the plot elements and stuff. You could like customize the game to make it like easy, really hard, whatever. And I used to just play it with like the plot elements turned off, and I would just have to get to the end of the cyberspace and kill Showdown. But then that wasn't fun, so eventually I put it on normal difficulty and I played it the way the developers intended it, and boy, that game is rough. You played the DOS's kit, yeah. It's a great game. Let's see, how am I supposed to get this item right here? Oh, you know what? I probably have to get the boots. Yeah, I remember back then they had the floppy disk version and then the CD-ROM version. They're like, you gotta get the CD-ROM version. Because back then people didn't have CD-ROM drives or sound cards with their computers. So they were like, you got it. That was like getting the NVIDIA RTX 4070, getting a CD-ROM drive and a sound card. You must upgrade to get the game to be good. But yeah, I like the floppy disk version because it's like, you get to listen to like the MIDIs and stuff. When Portal came out, legit yelled, yes, Gladys showed up because of Showdown, yeah. The CD-ROM. And it's like, you could upgrade your version for only $44 extra. Must get the CD-ROM version. And then, like, later on, like, they ended up putting the floppy disk version on one of those abandonware sites so you could download them for free. And they were like, well, we can't release the CD version because it's too big. You gotta go out and buy it. So, that's what I actually ended up doing. I ended up buying the game. Oh, let's see, we open this guy up. Gotta find the key. That's not happening. So wait, didn't I just... Yeah, I got the key. Is it right here? I can't jump in there yet. Time Commando is not really jank. It's for today's generation. Very groundbreaking. Yeah. No, it was... I thought it was pretty groundbreaking. Early 3D platformer, like Reboot cartoon. The Saturn version made it look jank. Let's put it that way. The PlayStation version's better, I think. Pew pew, and then we get the other thing. Oh, there we go. Open up. Find myself loving the well-done remakes, even though you like the original games. You have the classic RE games, but you just play the remakes now. Yeah. I mean, the original, the remake, the Resident Evil remakes are not just simply the graphical changes or anything like that. They go out, they change the story, they move things around and stuff. So yeah, it's worth. That's why I say it's worth it just to play the original. Then go play the remake, see what got changed and stuff. But if you're not into the series, I'd say yeah, just go right into the remake. Never played any of them, go into the remake. Have to head out. We'll try to be in more now that you're back on the Pacific time zone. Oh, nice. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for the happy anniversary, early anniversary. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, Tiny. Appreciate it. Take care. Sweet. I got the... Okay, I should be able to open this door now. Yep. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Go, get ready, set, go. Oh. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Let's see, how do we open this door? So when I got back from, like, my sister's birthday today, I crashed so hard. It wasn't even funny. And then when I woke up, I was like, we gotta have Sega Saturday. We gotta go back. We gotta have Sega Saturday. Because I was like, all right, I'm not going back to sleep because I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep unless we have Sega Saturday. So here we are. Oh. Crunching. Jump out. Oh, something's over here. What is that? Oh, I can't go in there. Boom. Midday naps are very refreshing. Yes. Go. There we go. Oh. Wait. Why am I in here? You lost your Foxy emotes today? So wait, you don't have the Fox emotes? You don't have the Daikon emotes? He got rid of them? Or you just lost... You got unsubbed? No Foxy emotes? Let's see here. Wait, I must be missing something. Gift sub expired, that's all. I got you. Here it is. Come on, jump out. Nope. Okay, so I hit the switch. That should open this door. Yes. Nice. Oh, that guy just killed that other guy. Well, you can use my my Montana derp emote when, you know, instead of the Daikon derp emote. You had to slip away from mode. This is wild. Yeah, this is Power Slave Conduit. This actually is out now on the Switch and PC, I think GOG, Steam. And it's like really good. It's a Metroidvania and a first-person shooter put together. So I got, okay, so now I got the air boots. So that means I could jump higher. And now I could like reach like other stages now. Yeah, it's really good. These are my emotes for now. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so now I can take this. Oh wow, I'm really jumping high. Have to look into this. Yeah. So this came out, like, if you wanted to get this on like original console, it's on the Sega Saturn. Yo, Koopa Dynamite, thank you for the happy anniversary and the 10 biddies. Appreciate you so much. On the Saturn, the US version of this game is ridiculously expensive. The PAL version, though, is cheaper. The PAL version, I think, is like, you know, you can find it for under $100. The Japanese version, I actually got lucky finding the Japanese version. I only paid like $30 for this, or 40. It was like, yeah, 30 or 40, but now the Japanese version of this game goes for a lot of money because, like, people found out, oh, Power Slave came out in Japan. Let me go after that version. So that's why. But then there's a more affordable PlayStation 1 version, but except that the PlayStation version, the level designs are slightly different, but they're all in all, it's the same like game, pretty much. But it's missing features from the Saturn version. Like, it doesn't have the Death Tank mini game inside, but it's all there though. Here we go. Ancient Air Jordans, yeah. So now that I got the air boots, am I still selling the Forest Fire stuff by me? It's on your... Oh, it's on your state now, Wisco? Wisco, are you in the Midwest now? Or I think that's where they are now. No, it's clear by us right now. I don't even smell it. But if it ever comes back here, I got N95 masks. Just in case it happens. Oh, in Wisconsin, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is close to the Canada border right there. So is it cold up there in Wisconsin? Or I'm thinking of Minnesota. Minnesota, it's always cold. Or like during the summer, it's like really hot, but then during the winter, it's like, forget it, negative 20-degree weather. There we go. We'll climb up here. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Go, go, go. Jump. Get that. Go that way. Oh, I can't go in there. You're between Milwaukee and Chicago, so you don't get as cold as the northern Wisconsin. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good deal. You know what? I could probably take these boots and jump across the gap now. That was right here. Ready, set. Ready, set, go. Made it. Get this thing. The clock. Jump. Like in Buffalo, New York, it gets a shit ton more snow than us. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think whenever you're like up north, anything like north of where I am, I feel like you get more snow. Like New York, upstate New York gets a lot of snow. I heard, I don't know. I was reading somewhere on the news, like, I think Colorado or something, some state, got snow, and it's summer. That's really sick. Snow in the summer. Oh, I think there's a doll, a hidden doll, and yep, it's in there. When I was a kid, normally get 4 feet of snow like every winter. I don't miss those days. I definitely don't. Jump. Oh yeah, so okay. The hidden okay, so if you could tell by this wall that's in this corner here, there's something hidden in there. And I need to get the flying boots to get through there. Okay, so that's how we get into this next room here. And oh, kill that guy. Get him. There we go. Next level. All right. Beep, beep, beep. All right, we go in here next. I've seen thunder, snow a few times. Thunderstorm mixed in with snow. Oh, damn, that's crazy. I remember in the spring of '96, we had a big snowstorm. It was in the middle of April. And it was like, it was a couple feet. It was like 3 feet of snow. It was nuts. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, so we gotta get the transmitter piece in this level. Oh, this level right here. Shoot this with the pistol. Yep, jump. Refill. I hear a transmitter piece. Go. Yeah, there's a transmitter piece in this area. Run down here. Run that way. Hit this switch. Have to go. It's like right in here. I see it. It's in that room. There it is. Hey, we got a piece of the mouse to this, yep, piece of the transmitter. Get that. I think I have to jump like that. There we go. And then we jump on this and this. Jump. Jump. Made it. Cool. All right, so we got the transmitter piece. Yeah, so there's a way to get a bad ending in this game. If you don't get the transmitter pieces, you could get the the worst ending in the game. So now that we got the transmitter piece, we got it, one of them, we still have to collect them all. Come on, jump out. There we go. Up. Jump out. We got falling rocks. Oh, we're not invincible, we're invisible. I can't open any of these doors. I don't have a key. All right, we gotta come back here. Oh, I hear it. Those things are like head crabs from Half-Life. Oh yeah, the Oh, I don't go that way. Okay, hang on. Beep, 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 beep. I gotta find the let me turn on my map. All right, so we got an on-screen map here that'll tell us where we need to go. Right here. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I can turn that off. Jump. Jump. Cool. I think there is something. Don't die. There's something in there, but I'm not gonna risk it. So let's see. We got a key. Okay, so we have to just find our way back here. No, no. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Wait. I thought I picked up a key. Oh, I know where it is. It was that room where we found the transmitter. Is it... Some good grunts. Ugh. It's this way. Hooah, hooah. It's like Al Pacino. He's going hooah, hooah. There we go, right here. This room. What? Oh, something appears here, I think, when you get it. Yep. Didn't have to get that, but I caught it anyway. Alright, so we got the key. Now we have to go into the other room and get the other key, and then we go through there, and I think we beat this level. Yeah, so this is a pretty straightforward level, I think. Just gets confusing sometimes. Alright, then we gotta... Falling rock. Oh, the rock stopped. Oh, wait, no, they started up again. Nope, it's this one. You know what happens? I think as soon as you get the key, you set off a booby trap. Go. Made it. There we go. Here, I think this is the exit. Yep. Anything in here? Oh, eyeball. Got an eyeball. I don't know what that does. Next level. All right, now this is this part. Okay, so this is gonna give us a dead end, I think, because the next one's a volcano level, but we don't go into the volcano because we need something to get in there. Let's see here. Oh, whoa, what happened there? We got a glowing light. Oh, what is this? Oh, goody. Ah. Oh. Take it. Open up. Oh. Go. All right, open up. Oh yeah, I remember this level. Oh wait, I don't have the... Nice. Haha, he's going down. Alright, there's a door here. We don't have a key. Go that way. This would have been a good game based on the Stargate movie, Yeah, this has a little bit of sci-fi in it, too. Open up. Ha! Give my help. Oh. Let's see here. Nope. Go. Open up. Go. Go. Hit the switch. What happens now? Oh, the switch to... Okay. What does that switch do? You hit it once. I think you have to go back in here. Oh, you gotta go backwards. Okay, I remember now. You go in here, I think. Right? No, you don't go back. Oh, wait, no, you do open it. That guy just shot the other guy. Yep, take the elevator. Jump. Go. What do we got here? Open up. Oh, stand back. Goody. Goody. Open up. Goody. What now? Ooh, okay, those are lasers. You can't step into them because you'll get killed instantly. So we don't go that way. Hit this switch and hit this switch. And they turned off. Oh, okay, I remember this now. Oh, there was lasers there too. Okay, I see now. Come on, blow up. Boom. Okay, this part is tough. Let's see, is there any enemies out here? I have to jump slowly. Jump in place. Jump. Stay here. I'm gonna hold that aim button down. Be careful. Shoot. Shoot that. Actually, let me switch to my gun here. Little by little. There we go. Yep, I did that for a reason, because I think it's possible to full out. And I don't want to full out. There we go, goody. That would have been bad. There's a way to blow blow bombs up at a wall if you're like, if you throw a bomb like at point blank, kind of like in Duke Nukem 3D, you could actually blow yourself up. So that was pretty, that's something that they were able to capture in this game as well. Now I can go through this door. Blow up, there we go. Nice. Open up, and then we get the last key and we fall down. I think this is just gonna take us... There was a door around the corner. Where was it? No, I don't have to go through there. Where is it? I think I have to go upstairs for it. Do I go in here? No, I don't go in there. Okay, it's gotta be on this side. It's in here. Cool. Open up. This is the room. Okay, so then we get the mask. This lets you breathe underwater now. And this will let me swim. Yep. Now I can breathe underwater. And I can swim. So while you're underwater, you can't use your gun. So you got your sword. There you go, and then we go back. All right, so now we have to go back to the main hub world and go into water and swim to the next area of the game. So yeah, it just branches off, you revisit, and it's really cool. There you go. Switch back to my big gun. All right, then we go back to hub world. Yeah, the levels get a lot harder as you go through. So. Oh, get that guy. Perfect. Jump out. Jump out. Oh, can I jump over the camel? I could jump over the camel. It does nothing, though. Go in here. Alright. I think you just have to go out through here. Yep. If I jump this direction, just go in here. Cool. Now before, you could technically swim in the water, you just can't. You can't breathe under the water. And so, like, when you do that, you could actually lose health really quick. Now, I think it might be possible... oh, shit. It is possible to sort of cheese out your life instead of air, and you could sort of sequence break the game by coming to this part early, but it's not worth it. Ooh, I'm gonna get health refill. Oh. And a path to open up. Interesting. Ooh, I wonder if you could blow that wall up. Sequence. They look like the fish in Baroque. Yeah, they do. That's why I jumped a little bit, because they're a little creepy. Get that. Yeah, we need to go back and play some more Baroque. I think I figured out what you need to do in Baroque. You need to, when you get to the part where you're supposed to use your angel gun, I don't think I was supposed to use my angel gun. I think I was supposed to, hug the entity that you shoot the angel gun at. And on top of that, the crystal that I collected in the game, I was supposed to throw the crystal at the ore before it warps you to the part with the angel gun. So there was a couple things I still need to do, but we'll get them next time. Oh, visible. So wait a minute. Where's the yellow door? Nope. There's a yellow door I'm supposed to go through. Is it in here? No? It's up here. It's in this room. Yeah. Okay, I think there's a life refill in here. Yep, right in here. Got it. Cool. And then camel is on the other side. Alright, so you're supposed to jump over that. Like that. And bingo. There we go. Go. There we go. Take it. Jump across. I think I'm supposed to jump in the water. I think the fishies are in here. Yeah, fishies come out to attack you. Yep, there's 2 of them. Yeah, it's the fishies from Baroque. Coming on out, and then here we go. Should take us to the next spot. Cool, perfect. Take it, next area. Good stuff. Beep beep. Oh, we got a transmitter piece. Okay, so this looks like the cave level. The cave level. The cave level. This level sucks. I think it's very easy to get killed in this. And I think this is the level where you get the bomb, the grenade, the hand grenade. Go. Look. Come on, blow up those barrels. Go. Ha. Cool. Go right through. Oh. Yep, I need a bomb to blow that wall up. You get it in this level somewhere. Oh. There we go. Huh. Boom. Alright, come out for a little bit. Go this way. Oh, we're about to get the key. There you go. Nope, we're good. If you oh, there's the room. Yep, we're gonna get the grenade. There we go. That's the bomb. Awesome. You use this bomb. I think you could do this trick they call bomb bursting, where you could throw a bomb at the ground and it blows up, but it pushes you out of the from the ground, and you can reach different heights, but you're not supposed to do it. And you could actually sequence break the game completely. And speedrunners use that trick to beat this game really quick. But I'm all good luck with that, because you actually need all your weapons and inventory to beat the game anyway. Elster, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. You want to see a random retro item? You got it. Let's see. What can we show off Elster today? Elster, you get Road and Track presents The Need for Speed for the PS1. This is in a cardboard box, long box case. Look at that. The glue is falling off. Oh, shit. It looks terrible. Yo, Vitamin Chi, welcome on in. How you doing? You have that on the Saturn? Did you know this came out on the Saturn, not as The Need for Speed, but it came out as Nissan Overdrive and GT Racing. Long boxes are cool. Yeah, they're really neat. They're a little overrated, but they're neat. Oh, I hear a piece of the transmitter. I hear the transmitter is beeping. Like them. Mine's Road and Track presents The Need for Speed. Yep. Road and Track presents The Need for Speed. I have to throw the bomb there. There we go. Long chicken is from Burger King is good. Mmm, chicken. Chicken. One of the first games I ever pirated on the CD for oh yeah, the Road and Track presents Need for Speed. Jewel cases are better to store on shelves though, yeah. No, I agree. The long boxes are alright. I'm only teasing. I like collecting long box games. I used to think there weren't that many to collect for back then, but there's a ton of stuff to collect for long box. I think you gotta go down in here for the transmitter. Yep. Yep. Use the bomb to break this wall. Nope. It's behind there. Back then when it took 70 minutes to burn a CD, the blanks were $7. Oh yeah, it took a long time to burn a disc back in the day. I remember those days. I used to think that you could take a blank CDR, pop it in a CD-ROM drive, and write files to a disc like it was a floppy disk. And I was like, nope, doesn't work like that. I found out the hard way. See, everybody thinks that I'm a computer. Everybody thought that I was like a computer genius back in the day. You can once. No waifus. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, everybody thought I was a computer genius back in the day, and I was like, oh yeah, you could just take a blank CD, pop it in a CD-ROM, not a CD burner, a CD-ROM drive, and write files to a disk. Forget to finalize the disc before, it just doesn't work. No. Not a CD burner, just a regular CD-ROM drive. I used to think that's all you needed. Nowadays, CD burner, you know, CD burners are built into the CD-ROM drive now. Well, nowadays, CD-ROM drives don't even exist. They're called optical drives. Very obsolete piece of hardware I'm talking about now. You don't need a CD drive anymore. Usually opt in to get one though. With my computer, because in case I want to burn a disc. Yeah, you have to finalize the disc. I remember CDRWs, rewrite. I used CD rewrites once. Remember when 24x CD write speed came out? Burn all your anime on it? Nice. Just get an external Blu-ray burner drive. It's totally worth it. Yeah, I could just get, you know, I could have just did the external route, but for some reason, I don't know what it is. When you're burning video games to a disc, you're better off using an internal drive. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I think it has something to do with like the write speeds or something. I'd like to get a Blu-ray drive though. The last discs I burned were all TurboGrafx and Sega CD. Cause you want to play Pop Full Mail, but yeah, you know, played it on real hardware before like flash carts were like got better and stuff. There we go. That's the elevator from the beginning. Can I go in here? This is the level where I get lost the most. I forget where to go. Alright, I hear the transmitter beeping, but I can't get to the transmitter yet. I was just in this room. There's nothing in here. Yeah, you don't go in here. You still have your 2012 MacBook with the CD drive just in case. Yo, Sonic Q Star, thank you for the happy affiliate-versary. And happy Sega Saturday. Welcome on in. We're playing Saturn today. You do have an external Blu-ray writer, and your Windows 7 computer had a Blu-ray writer. You burned all one Blu-ray because you could. Realized it was how the dual-layer discs were rare and expensive, but completely not worth. Oh yeah. I don't think you go down that hole yet. Do I go up here? Jump. Do I go up here? I think I go up here. I jump across. That's what it is. No. Jump across here. Missing a key. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is going to be on 2 discs. Two Blu-ray discs. That's going to be nuts. That's going to be a huge game. You probably are going to have to install it to your PS5 hard drive. That's going to be crazy. Or is it going to run off the discs? I mean, Sony will always make you install the games no matter what. What am I missing here? Let me try going into this room again. Yeah, I went into this room already. RDR2 was 2 discs. Red Dead Redemption 2 was 2 discs. 30, 40 gig update. Oh boy. Theoretically, it could be up to 200 gigabytes of space since Ultra HD Blu-rays can go up to 100 gigs. Oh, dang. You think maybe they want to put it on 2 discs because Final Fantasy VII was on more than 2 discs? They're trying to, like, pay homage to the original. I don't know. So wait, what if I go left? Wait, what if I go here? I must be missing something. Let me turn my map on. There must be a room that I'm missing. Beep, beep, beep. Huh. I wonder why. Do I have to blow that up with my thing? No. I can't jump over this either. There's got to be like a switch or something because there's a key. There's a key right behind that. There's something in here. Kind of hope the rumored third game is just gonna be a folded into Final Fantasy Rebirth. You don't have to wait till like the 2026 to finally beat the game. Oh boy, yeah, it's a long way to beat a game. I think. Is there like another room in here that I'm missing? Yes, there's another room. I missed this part right here completely. Okay, I know where I am. Then you hit the switch. And then I should be able to get... Oh. This is the transmitter piece. It's the keyboard. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm going to run out of health. Oh, boy. I'm going to run out of health quick. Oh, boy. That's going to suck. At least I got the transmitter piece. I'm going to get... Yep. Got it. Ooh, that's a close one. All right, now we go back in here. And that should open this. Oh, we got these guys. Cool. And you come out here, what happens? And that opens the door. Okay, now I see now. There we go. All right, now everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm just remembering where to go. All right, jump out of here and here. No, don't wait. I gotta go this way. Get the key. And now I should be able to exit the level as intended. Wait, jump out. Jump again. Alright, I'm gonna go right through this door here, and that should be the exit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so now, shoot. I could have easily just bomb bursted my way up here, though. I didn't have to go through all that. Jump over here. Yeah, I could have easily just bomb bursted. I didn't have to go through any of that stuff. Oh, something happened. Camel time, did it. Another transmitter piece in this level. That's crazy. Speaking of old burned discs, I found your copy of Warcraft 2 in Diablo. The CDs were made by Verbatim. How impressive. The CDs claim that the data could be stable for 99 years. It's just exaggeration. Yeah, I think they said that about my CDRWs, and I don't think I could, like, I popped the data, the disc into, like, a new drive, and the data wasn't there. So I think, yeah, your data will probably be there, but, like, if it has disk rot, you're kind of screwed. That sort of deal. Remember, like, back in the day, people were like, oh, CD-ROMs are impressive. CD-ROM technology. American McGee's Alice. Disc burned. Decades ago. Gotta work it with Windows 10. Oh, sweet. Alright, there's no... Nuts. Jump. Alright. Tapes were better, but you need to have climate control. Jump. Tape drives, huh? I know, like, in IT, IT departments use tape drives to back up their data quite often. There we go. Tapes used to be useful. Your copy of Warcraft 2 burned in 1996 still works. It's been in a closet for like 22 years. Yeah, if you store it correctly, it'll be okay. But if you like don't do a good job at it, you know, you're gonna get the disc rot. So. Jump. 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 Never had anything I own get disc rot. Laser discs, you seen laser discs with it? Yeah, I have some laser discs that have it, and because of it, it causes the movie to skip a little bit and repeat itself. It's kind of funny. Oh shit. The bees, not the bees. What's in here? Go. Something's behind here. Can I open that? No. Nice. I think you burned Vigilante 8, second offense, because you played it so much. Oh, shit. I burned so many, like, Sega Saturn discs back in the day. So many Sega CD games. I still have them. And I think they work. I think they still work. Like, the data is still on them. Right here? Oh, there's a transmitter piece back there. There you go. Let's pop one in after this game. If I could find it, it's in my storage unit. I'm not gonna drive my storage unit and, you know, right now. Oh, bomb. Throw it. And besides, I already own all the games that I burned on there. So, not worth it. All right, here. Go. A few weeks from now. Yeah, if I gotta find them. There you go. Yo, Bregger, man, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. Welcome. Shout out to Bregger, man. Yo, Bregger, man, are you gonna be at Too Many Games this year? I usually see you there. I actually met you at Too Many Games. You're gonna be there? It was very random. I met you at Too Many Games. I was with my friend who doesn't want to be named. You did a speedrun in the panel Saturday at noon. Okay. The speedrunning panel. Okay, gotcha. And I think it was the Too Many Games after party. We just like ran into each other. We were just talking at the cocktail table. It was really cool. Actually, I had to copy your legit version of Final Fantasy VII for the Windows 98 because the packaging was terrible. Ooh. Packaging was terrible. They went into this folder thing that had no lining and scratched the CDs if you pulled them in and out. Oh yeah, like the label. I know you're talking about. Yes, you just have to rip it. I hate how they do that. Those misprints. We got the first boss of the game. This is gonna be good. This is the first boss fight. And happy Sega Saturn Day, Bregger, man. Appreciate it. We're playing Sega Saturn today. I love this track. This is some hot jams right here. Ready, set, jump. First boss in the game has the most kick-ass theme song. Alright, you gotta throw bombs at this guy. I think it's a scorpion. Yep. Oh, he freezes you in place. He freezes you in place. I remember. You have to, like, jump up. Go. Throw him again. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Wait, is that clipping? No, we're good. Ah. I get him? Nice. Got him. Nope. There we go. We got it. And then we get the... What is this? This is the head. The hat. What does the hat do? Oh, the hat makes you glide. The hat lets you glide. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a cool item. And you glide across like this. Cool. That's easy. It was like the CD booklets that you keep in your car, but no lining. It was made out of stiff cardboard. Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Stiff cardboard. Yes. It was so hard to get the discs out. I think I remember seeing that. It's like Mario 64 wing hat, yeah. Except that you can't fly in this one. Alright, so then we come out of here. Now, this is a cool trick I've learned in this game. This, that boss level, the level where you fight the boss, you could just come back to this stage at any time and refill your health and refill your ammo. It's a good place to do all that, because... Okay, yep, I got my full ammo. Oh, actually, yeah, I get... So I could actually leave. Alright, so now we go back to the hub world once again. Well, actually, no, we don't go to the hub world. We go back to the cave world and we drop down the hole and it takes us to the next area. So yeah, it's game's a Metroidvania. It's awesome. As long as you know where you're going. Jump down here. I don't know. I think I have to get the keys again. I don't know if you could just jump in there. You know what? I might not even need to get the keys. I might be able to just bomb burst my way out. I'm gonna try bomb bursting. So this is the bomb bursting trick that I'm about to show. Boom, that's a bomb burst. That's what happens when you bomb burst. Jump across. Oh, but I can't, yeah, I can't go that way. Your mom was very against video game consoles. You played a lot of ton of PC ports, PS1, Dreamcast, PS2 games. Kind of silly to refuse to get consoles till you're done with high school. No problems with the Windows 98 version of... Yeah, I know. Like, it's weird. I remember when I was little, I was punished. I did poorly in school, one of the grades I was in. And, they took away my game consoles, but I was allowed to go on the computer. And then my dad, like, later on, punished me from the computer, but let me go on the game consoles. It made no sense. It's like, no computer, but you could go on the game, no computer, but you could go on the Sega Genesis. No Sega Genesis, but you could go on the computer. Even though the first 3 Resident Evils are, it had the first 3, yeah, the PC. Yeah, now we go to the next cave level. Cool. Gotta take this out. Cool. 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 Can't go through the camel. This part, I think you just have to jump down. Yep. Oh, you jump down, and I think you have to jump out. Oh, there we go. Oh, flamethrower, fuck yeah. There we go. Flamethrower is pretty good. Throw that bomb out. I still like the machine gun better than the flamethrower. Flamethrower is pretty cool. I remember in Duke Nukem 2 for PC, if you got the flamethrower weapon, you could shoot it at the ground and it turns into a jetpack item. That was really cool. Yo, VGF, welcome on in. Slayer and X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of Slayer was released on Xbox. Not sure about PSN. Oh, damn. Slayer. Sounds sweet. climb out of? Oh, no, no. Oh, what happened here? I think there's something I have to jump out of. I don't know what. I'm lost. Jump out. Cool. What happens if I go... Ha! Now what? Damn. Anyone a fan of that show, What We Do in the Shadows? I never heard of that show. I thought you said, what would you do? I know there's two shows called What Would You Do? There's one on ABC. Like, what would you do in a situation if you saw a ratty person or something? And then what would you do, like, with Mark Summers from, like, Nickelodeon? The Pie Pod. Dude, that Pie Pod from What Would You Do looks so awesome. Get hit in the face with the pie. Oh, no. No. Oh, I'm dead. First death in the game, by the way. First time I got killed in Power Slave. I gotta do this level all over again. I think you start with no weapons. No, you get weapons. Yeah, you don't get the flame dart. You get it later on. Go. Go. Vampire documentary that got made into an FX show. Oh, okay, cool. When I was like 13, my mom, who did the computer repair, was like, hey, I'm getting a 450 megahertz Pentium 2. May build a computer out of the parts of my old 300 megahertz Pentium 2 computer and build any other busted computer I have lying around. So I was like, oh, so I had my own gaming level computer from 1998, and she was like, hell no. When I asked for a PS1 and a Saturn, it's like, you're getting the computer. You're learning the PC Master Race. You're gonna learn what the PC Master Race is all about. No PlayStation 1. Let's see, jump out of here. Windows 98 can do your homework and run. Encarta, Saturn can't do that. That was the logic. Yo, Encarta wasn't that good. Encarta had Mind Maze. You gotta get Mind Maze. Encarta's so outdated. Encarta 98. And then you have to cite everything, you know, when you're doing a research paper. And I think it was like a little bit harder to find out where the citations were. That was a pain. Oh, there's something over there. I'm going that way. They're like $250 or more. She was not going to spring for the... Yeah. Lots of money. I mean, you technically could do your homework on the SEGA CD. With that, I think there was an encyclopedia program on there, too. And there was the San Diego Zoo game that's on there. The animals. Which I still do not have that game, actually. The San Diego Zoo. Or Compton's Encyclopedia. Compton's Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. The Sega CD had Compton. Yes, they did. Yep. Yeah, Compton's Encyclopedia. And the CDI had it too. That's why I never picked. That's why I never picked those up, because I thought, oh, they're boring. I'm curious what, you know, actually, next time I'm at my game store, I'm gonna pick up the Compton's Encyclopedia for the CDI. They had like a bunch of copies of those. There might be a hidden game on there. Who knows? Sometimes they stash in hidden games for like in those edutainment games and stuff. I think this is I have Goody. That is how you do it. Alright, I'm gonna go jump. Get it. Ready, set, jump. What happened now? Is there any music in this game? Yeah, you're listening to the music. The music is in this game. Ha 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 ha. That's music. Ha ha. You got the music. It's music. That's not background noise? No, that's the music from the game. And then it changes as we go. It gets like a little bit better. This is one of the more boring levels in the game. This is like the one of the this is like the Hazy Maze Cave in Mario 64 that we were playing last night. I think where are we at? Voodoo. That's why you like Doom. Yeah, it gets good. The music gets better. Now the next stage will probably the music will kick up. Will hit hard in the next level. This level, the pillars. Actually, no, this one's gonna be the pillars. I think is just wind noises. There's no music in this one. Yep, I knew it. I was right. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. The little drum sound effect. When I was like 8, I was not good at plagiarizing Encarta and other research programs, slightly changing the grammar to make it less obvious. Yeah. Nowadays, I feel bad for kids today. Like if they had to do an assignment. Like there's computer programs that could like determine if you're cheating or not. And I know what Death Clonic is gonna say right now. He's gonna talk about AI. Yeah, see that there I am. I'm right. I looked at the chat. Boom. Now he says nowadays you could just use Chat GPT. So I knew it. I knew it. Well, now they're gonna watch. They're gonna use Chat GPT to determine if you use Chat GPT to do it. Yes, balls, dude. There's Scarek Oaks. No, Scarek. I don't say Scarex. Scare. I'm just gonna call you Scare. Scare, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Actually, I know how to beat this level. It's a little tricky. I don't know if this is one of those levels where it takes multiple playthroughs to get through. What's happening? Oh. Yep. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Throw. Go. Ooh. You don't like AI, but it can be a good tool in some cases. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Like those translator tools we use on our phone, that is AI that does those. That determines certain patterns, I think. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I could make this jump. Yeah, I don't think I can make this jump. I'm gonna need to use something else. I think I could. You know what? I could totally make that jump. I'm gonna use a bomber. A bomb. No, no, no. Oh. There is a way up here. There we go. That's how you do it. Bomb boosting. Got another piece of the transmitter. Once you learn how to bomb burst in this game, you could so break the game. There we go, we did it. Now we have to just get out of here. There we go. Oh, huh. I think there's the little... Yeah, I guess fishies. Where's the fishies at? Show me the fishies. I don't think we'll ever replace people anyway. Yo, Mindscan, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Appreciate it. It's my affiliate anniversary weekend. So now that I'm gonna be off on Monday, I'm off for Monday for Juneteenth. I'm curious if I should stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow just for the hell of it. Hey, Fishy, yeah, happy SEGA SATURNDAY, Mindscan, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing nothing tomorrow night anyway, I might as well stream. I might as well just, maybe we'll play Baroque or something. I don't know. I mean, there's probably not gonna be a lot of streams next week because I'm gonna be at the convention. Now this is what happened last year. Right, like 2 days before Too Many Games, I streamed right before I left, and I sort of pulled an all-nighter, and I didn't get a chance to like sleep in or anything like that. So when I went to Too Many Games, I was like on no sleep, and like the second day of the con, I like passed out. I missed the after party, so I might stream less this week. Just to catch up on some Z's, at least a day or two before the event. No Foxy gifted sub expire. Here's Montana instead. Yeah, I think I should have learned how to write left-handed, despite being trained to do right-handed. Equally terrible with either hand. When you found out your mom owned a computer, dot matrix printer, teachers like, please type instead your reports. Yo, I was the same way, Vitamin Tree. My teachers were like, your handwriting sucks. Because my hand, it has nothing to do with lefty or righty. I'm a righty, but, they were like, yeah, your handwriting sucks. Type your reports. They gave me something called an Alpha Smart computer. It's like a portable word processor that you take in. I was able to take notes in class with it and stuff, and everybody's like, yo, Frank's got a computer in school. He's the new kid on the block. He's cool. And all my teachers were like, they're gonna steal that computer from you. And I'm like, yeah, do what? You can't play any games on this. You just type stuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, how are you hitting me? Oh my god. The guy's not supposed to fucking hit me. Where the fuck are you? There. Wow. Took all that hits off of me. Alright, if I go under here, now I can collect the thing. You have a left-hand dominance in pretty much everything. You only had right-handed examples for writing, so you have left-hand dominance. Right-handed for... yeah, gotcha. Wasn't forced to right-handed, just never given the option to do left-handed. A week? Oh, wait, how many days will I go? I'm going to too many games Friday, Saturday, Sunday I come home. But I have that Monday off. So what we'll probably do when I come back from the con, I'm probably gonna crash on my bed, and when I wake up, we'll do a recap stream like I did last time, where I show off the pickups. If I got any pickups, I doubt I'm gonna pick up anything because game prices for games are expensive and shit. Wish I could go to too many games. Typically, how many Metal Gear Solid voice actors are there? Yeah, that's right. David Hayter's gonna be there. David Hayter's gonna be there. I totally forgot that. I am gonna have a good time. But broke, yeah. Now I remember Robert Belgrade was there, the voice actor for Alucard in Symphony of the Night. And there was a very long line to go see him. So. Ooh, awesome. Sign my copies of Metal Gear games? I could. It'd be cool if I brought my my MSX copy of Metal Gear and have him sign that, but even though he didn't voice act in that game at all. No, that's a Hideo Kojima signature. If I get his signature, I am going to have him sign that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. Wait. Oh, I gotta go down here. Get him to... I do have Metal Gear Solid that I can have him sign. My original copy of Metal Gear Solid that I have. So wait, do I have any more keys? I only got, okay, so I got 2 keys. Okay, so let's back out of here. Show us some Pix IR vids on the stream when you come. With the pick. Oh, take video out there? Oh yeah, I'll take some videos if I could. With my shitty phone that I need to get a replacement on. My shitty piece of crap phone that I need to get a new phone. I think I might just go out and buy a new phone on Amazon. I might get a Galaxy S21 or 22. I could get a 21 on Amazon for like 200 bucks. And I have gift card credit from work that I earned. So I'll probably go that route, spend my gift cards and get a cell phone. And if I could just get the service switched over from my provider, I'm sure they can do it. So that won't be a problem at all. So there's Liquid Snake, Raiden, Solid Snake, and Mario. Yes, Mario. Mario, very important character in the Metal Gear franchise. Alright, so wait. Okay, can't go that way. There's one more. Go. Get the eyeball. Could be mostly excited for Cam Clark. He did so many voice. Yes, not just Liquid Snake. He was in everything. No need to stream on your phone. Just come show us on the stream like a special. No need to play any video games. Nah, Mudu, I know exactly what you're talking about. Just, yeah, film, take video at the phone and show the footage from, you know, stream when I get home. Yeah, don't play the games, do recap. Kind of like what Bovine did. I think he just took video at I think he took video at Portland Retro and just filmed everything. Just did like a watch party sort of deal. Oh. Leonardo's 1980s TMNT. Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power. Last time you saw Bovine, he was unboxing a ton of stuff on a sheet, on stream, the banker boxes. Yeah, I saw him do that. That was pretty neat. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to do? Not go in there. Go in here. Yep. Okay. I have to fly across. Okay. I thought I had it. Crap, I have to go this way. He did it a few years ago. No, he did it recently. I saw his stream right after he came back from Portland Retro. He showed like video, or was that footage from a couple years ago? You're showing vids, pushing them, and talking about what's in that time. Ah, okay, gotcha. Go. Made it. Nice. Okay, now I have to find my way back out. Nice. Alright, climb out of here, and then we're almost done this level. I don't think we come back here at all. This is a pretty decently long level, too, I must say. Come out through here, and then this should be open. I jump across. That opens up the third one. And what does that go? Oh. Crap. Okay. Then there's a thing all the way at the end. Okay. Okay. Climb out here. Go. Open up. Hey, there's the camel. We beat it finally. That level's tough. No, it died? No. No, it died? No, don't die, stream. It died. No, it's okay. It's fine now. I think it's live. Yo, Tristan, welcome on into the stream. It started a new VOD. No, it still went. It did the not like this thing. That's what it did. Yo, Tristan, welcome back and fine here. It died for a few seconds. It did the stream disconnected a few minutes ago, but it didn't start a new VOD this time. So it probably did the not like this. All right. Well, anyway, we beat the level. This level sucks. This level sucks. All these levels suck. Oh, you get a power up this time. Looking at the guests for too many games, kind of funny they have no Magic the Gathering players. Really? I thought they had like a tabletop like setup. I wouldn't be like as a famous player of the game sort of deal. I see. Let's see, get the key. That's the item down there that we want. The ankle cuffs. Oh, gotta go back this way. Yeah, this is the level we come back to, I believe. We don't finish this one, but we get an item required to beat the... Pew, 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 pew. Cool. Go that way. Come on up. Also weird to me that Cam Clark had the most voice acting roles. The cheapest autograph of the voice actors. Oh, so like it doesn't cost a lot of money to get his autograph. Like I know like at Comic-Con it costs like I don't know, something like a couple $100 to do to get an autograph or something. Yeah, Poons fan. Do I have infinite ammo? No, it's limited. It's all limited. You collect ammo as you go. Let's see. Hold on. How come I can't? Do I have to throw that? No. Weird. Charles Martinet was 60? Oh, damn. Charles Martinet usually comes to too many games. So you have to pay for the autographs. Wait, so... Did I hit the switch over here? Let's see. Am I supposed to just go down there? Easy peasy. There you go. I just used the bomb boost. Probably wasn't supposed to use that. There we go. Bomb boost. Probably use bomb boost to get up here too. Yep. There we go. Not supposed to use bomb boost, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Let's use bomb boost. Where does this take us? Takes us in there. Okay, yeah, this is too far out. Let's see, I come in here. Let's see, can I go in here? Nope, not in there. But I go in this room. Yep. Yep, could go in here before. Oh. Looks familiar. Got it. Ha. And now I hit the switch here. And then that turns the lasers off. I technically already hit the switch. Should be able to just open this door and get my cuffs. There you go. It's funny enough that the grenade boost works in this game when most people think of it as a technique in Halo, but the game's a few years older. Yeah. So we run through here. Nice. And we beat the level. So I probably could have sequence broke the game, but kept, you know, if I kept going, because I think that's how you get to the end of the game early. But you technically need all your weapons, all those special abilities. Is Doom or Duke Nukem on the Saturn? Both of them are on the Saturn. Let's see. So now I'm supposed to take... What am I supposed to do with this green? I go this way. I go this way now with the ankle things. And this helps me get to the end of this level. Hey, Death Chronic, here's your music. Just play Duke Nukem. You know what? You know what's funny? Last year, right before Too Many Games, I streamed myself doing Duke Nukem 3D. And I just went through the entire game. It only took me 4 hours, but we beat it. That's a great game to play. Enjoy the talk about the old FPS games start to give you nausea from motion sickness. Ah, sorry to hear that. Vitamin G. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Happy Saturday. Yeah, that first... Some people are noticeably sensitive to the FPS. First person. Go for it. Jump. Go. We'll still be on probably later today, with some shmups. As soon as I beat this game, I'm probably gonna pop in a shmup after this. Don Pachi. There you go, got it. Duke Nukem. Alright, so there's a transmitter piece in this level. Been watching it while eating leftover pizza. Hasn't affected you any... Oh, this level. This level sucks. We gotta get the piece of the transmitter. I think you get the transmitter later on in this level. Oh, we got one of these. Yeah, it's right there. And you get that. Come down. Yeah, it's probably one of these levels you have to go backtrack. There you go, that opens up. So I think after this level, then you go to the volcano, and then when you're done with the volcano, you actually go to the final area of the game. So we're like more than halfway done with this game. It's a great game to go through, though, I must say. Oh, there it is. Cool. What? Jump. Open up. Oh, these guys. Wait, no. Here we go. Jump. Oh. Did it. That's not acid like a new. No, it is acid. So you have to get like these protection anklets, and they let you get past the acid. Ooh, I got something. Ooh, nope. Cool. I'm gonna bomb burst my way up there. I love that. I love that trick, bomb bursting. Let's see, I could do that again. Oh. Okay. That almost didn't work. Oh, that sucks. Jump. Nope. Can't be messing around now. There we go. Climb up here. Should I bomb burst to get this thing? I'm gonna go for it. Ta-da! Totally worth it, by the way. Can I go in here? No, can't go in there. Open up. Switch it. But why? That's what I was trying to get over there. Okay, so now I got the weapons. That could go in here. Where's this take me? Yep, damn it. Get the thing. There we go. Come on. Jump. What happens in here? Cool. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go straight. Cool, made it. What happens now? got it. Jump. Jump. Wait, so this looks familiar. The naked demon woman. Yeah. Jump. Wait, was I already here? Yeah, I was already here. This is where I started. What happens if I go... Yes, go out this way. Yep, that's how you win. Yep, see, perfect. Alright. So we come back to this level after we get the force field thing. So you go up to the top right. What's this one all about? Oh, this level sucks. This is the famous water level. The famous water level. The famous water level. Everybody's favorite level in this in Power Slave is the water level. It's just so tedious. You got basically have a time limit too, because you gotta refill your air meter. You could also use bomb bursting in here. If you know what you're doing. Yeah, it looks really nice. Saturn uses dithering to achieve the transparency effect of being underwater. Okay, so let's see. I go... Let's see. How do I get down there? I gotta go. I'm dead. That sucks. That sucks. Oh wait, no, I go this way. I kind of have to, like, try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Go straight up. Oh, there we go. Get the thing. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. I'm supposed to throw bombs at these things, but I'm just, like, winging it. I'm doing it Rambo style. I'm totally doing this Rambo style right now. Yep, let's see. Let's see, am I supposed to use bomb burst to get up here? No, there's a door over there. Can never figure out where the door is to get through here. The fishies are from Baroque. Yes, they are. They gotta be. What other game would there be in? Alright, I'm just gonna throw bombs at these guys next. Does Saturn have anything like the N64's expansion pack for the improved graphics? Yes, for the there was the 4 meg expansion cart and the 1 meg expansion cart. It was used for like fighting games, like all the Capcom games and stuff. It improved the loading times, I think, and for like the graphics. I don't think it improved I don't think it made the graphics nicer, but they already look pretty nice. So throwing bombs at these guys. There we go. Let's see if I go out here. Straight up. Refill. Wait. That one. How do I keep missing them? What if I do that? There. Oh, that guy's not going down one bit. There we go. Climb out of here. Missed opportunity to not have that slot to play Genesis or 32X 32X games. You know, when I first saw the Sega Saturn, I thought that. And I'm like, that would be a great idea. But everybody's like, oh, that's actually not, it's not possible for the Saturn to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Probably legitimately isn't, but can I throw it? Let me go all the way up here. You have like a nice all-in-one system, you know, kind of like the Genesis had the ability to play Master System with the power base converter. 32X. That sucks. And you had that parent. You always had that one parent to be like, it's like, I already got you a video game system for Christmas. Why do we have to give you another? Why can't there just be one game system? Yo, X0, Echoes, welcome on in. Now I know how to say your name. Welcome on in, Echoes. Happy SEGA Saturday. 32X. Japanese mode was still on. Nice. The 32X. All right, so we have another key. I gotta be very careful going through this part here. Can I open this door down here? No. Gotta find the key for this level. Uh-oh. I could never get that health item on the top. That is so deceiving. I know there's a way to get it though. I think you're gonna have to use like a bomb burst or something. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. But you also never knew anyone who owned a Saturn either? You're trying to say never owned anyone who owned a 32X? You know somebody who owned a Saturn. Yeah, I was the only kid in school that owned a Saturn. Only kid in my school that had not a Saturn. I was the only kid in my school that had a 32X. And I felt so cool. It was because I got it for Christmas in 1996. Only one that owned it. Yeah, so we were already here. Didn't even know about the Sega Saturn until Kieran raided me into the Sega Saturday. Ah, yeah. So wait a minute. I wonder if the door to the life was behind the camel. Let's see. What if I open this? I did not have the Sega channel, unfortunately, though. I wish I did. I wish I knew what, you know, all the hype about the Sega channel. See, I gotta go. That's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so we got this thing. Wait, so what? No. So what happens if I go back in there? I feel like there's a bomb in here or something. Nope, no bomb. If you could afford it, yeah. I think you have to pay, like, subscriber fees and stuff. Anything in the mid-90s that, like, required a subscription, I couldn't get my hands on that because I was a kid and, you know, my parents definitely weren't gonna go out and buy something for me like that, you know? That sort of deal. Unless I did well in school. If I did well in school, I probably would have had an upper hand. You know? That was the caveat. If I did well in school, then I could get anything I want. That was the caveat. And that, I was not good at school. Way off limits. Yeah, you couldn't do it. So we couldn't get to experience it back then. I mean, it was like, oh, that's out of the question. You know, you didn't do good in school. I'm not getting you that game system that you already own. Oh, shit. I think... Yeah, this is the part. Plus playing subscription weren't very convenient. Yeah. We didn't even get pay-per-view back when I was little. Like, we knew it existed. We weren't allowed to watch that. No auto pay on a credit card or debit card. Yeah, so like I think if we were a little bit more open to like doing something like that back in the day, you know, we probably would have had the SEGA channel. You could actually soft lock if you don't go in there. So you go in here. It's actually how you beat the level. Actually got the thing now. Just climb out of here. Yes. Alright, cool. So I think I got the item I need to get out. Just have to find the exit. I don't think I need anything else. Nope. Bingo. There we go. And it's a camel, watch. Yep, it's always a camel at the end. There we go. That level sucked. To listen to Baby Got Back in the Air Mix. Yo, Mr. Rio Trip, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. I'm back at streaming. We're playing Power Slave, aka 1999. We're almost done with the game, I think. Not really, but we're getting close. I feel it. How late did everything take? So Joey finished. We finished at 7 a.m. We got everything. We finished the stream at 7 a.m. And we rated Tragic on Twitch at the end. It was awesome. She was doing her Dreamcast stream in the morning. And he drove home. He drove home. He was able to drive home. I actually offered him to stay. No, he wanted to go home. He went home. He had enough. You had a stolen cable when you got a cable internet? You had stolen cable when you got cable internet. Could you just split it to the TV? Maybe. Thought he was gonna crash. I thought he was gonna crash too. And it's funny because I actually had to get up at like 11:30 this morning to go somewhere, and I'm surprised I even made it to that. You know, I'm surprised I'm still streaming right now. It's because I have a 3-day weekend. This level. I'm glad I got past that frickin' water level. That water level sucks. I'll make. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get extra sleep. I'm gonna go. I'm excited to go to Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow. Whenever I wake up, I'm going to get Dunkin' Donuts, like coffee and donut. I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna start packing up for too many games. It's gonna be great. Ooh, bomb burst right here. Have some Krispy Kreme in the fridge. Nice. I can't eat Krispy Kreme. It messes up my stomach to the point where it's messed up for like weeks. A love-hate relationship with the blueberry sour cream donuts this at Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. You know, it sucks. They don't call it Dunkin' Donuts anymore. They call it Dunkin'. Dunkin'? Oh yeah, Dunkin'. Okay, I think that one of the areas in this level is full of lasers, so I have to be careful. Oh shit. There we go. You know, I've yet to try Tim Hortons. I really want to try Tim Hortons coffee. And I hear they have a Tim Hortons on the way to Too Many Games. I might stop there on the way. I'm very curious to see what Tim Hortons is all about, because that's a Canadian thing. Read something about it. They wanted to broaden the offerings, like sandwiches and such, so they dropped the donut part. Yeah. Well, I think it was also because I think kids were spelling donuts wrong. They're spelling donut wrong. Donut is spelled dough, like you're making pizza dough, and nut. Like people spell donuts with like dough and nut. Hockey and bacon. Oh yeah, Tim Hortons. Isn't there one in Wisconsin, Michigan? Yeah, they got a couple in the United States, Tim Hortons. I keep seeing ads for Tim Hortons on my YouTube page. Now I kind of want to try Tim Hortons now. It's got to be awesome. There's one in New Jersey, and there's a bunch in the city, New York City. But, the one that I think there's a couple in PA. So on the way to Too Many Games, I should be able to run into one. I gotta look it up. I remember seeing somebody in PA with Tim Hortons. I could be wrong. Could have been Krispy Kreme. Get the English toffee cap. Trust me. All right, I'll look into that. I probably won't remember, but I'll look into it. There we go. Remember the donut place from Wayne's World? Oh. the one that was ran by Ted Bundy. Al Bundy from Married with Children. Yeah, it was more like Ted Bundy. Because the guy played like a psychopath. It's like, you ever have one of those days where you just want to like stab the crap out of somebody? Or something like that. It was nuts. Ooh, I think there's something. I'm going to... Yep. That's how you do it. Psycho Dad. Yo, V8 Tracks, welcome on in. How you doing? So I totally cheesed out that level. Oh, crap. I skipped that. There's a transmitter piece in there. I'll come back for it. Psycho Dad. Alright, I'll go back for the transmitter piece, because there's 2 more transmitter pieces I needed to get. Ooh, this is a creepy level. This level's supposed to be creepy. VGF wants to play Game of Life Spinner. There we go. Let's do it. Game of Life Spinner time. I haven't done this in a while. Missed an opportunity not to have Ed voice the character in Futurama when Leela goes to her homeworld. Yeah. Alright, Game of Life Spinner. Al, because Leela does the voice actress from does Leela is Peggy from oh, Waste Point. Sorry to hear that. Peggy from Married with Children. So yeah, VGF, it landed on yellow, so you lose. Sorry. Ooh, sizzled. Come out of here. This level's creepy. Oh well, next time try. There we go. Yep, here it is. F that guy up. Go. Got it. Booby. Oh, this sucks. Booby traps. There we go. We got it. All right, we got another key. This feels like Egyptian Doom and Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, Lobotomy Software, the makers of this game, they put out the Saturn version of Duke Nukem 3D, and they did a phenomenal job. They built the engine from the ground up. What's that? Oh. Yes. Got her. Speaking of Michigan, despite boosting about the iron stomach, I'll say everything Michigan gave you the runs when you're staying there. I hate the runs. What were you eating? Yeah, what were you eating? Oh shit. Take it. Jump. Run. Got her. What happens now? There we go. Oh, there, what we got here? Well, I must have missed something. Let's see here. Go this way. Hit the switch. Cork car. Cool. Sushi. Wings from Ashley's in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Oh, nice. Wings. Oh, yeah. Wings will get you. Buffalo wings will get you. I think I'm supposed to hit a switch here. Nope. I get the switch here. I hit the switch. And then you hit this switch, and then you run. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a switch you gotta hit. Come on, run. Plus one. Boom. Naked tiger lady. Go. And now I come out through here. This level's not so bad. Oh, I gotta run over here. We're almost at the goal. Made it. Easy peasy. Is music turned off, or is there no music? There is. It's ambient music. V8. I think this next level, which is a boss, should have music. This is a boss track. This is a boss stage right here. Yep, here we go. Here comes the music. What is this boss about? Let's see here. Boss. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, which one's this? I think this is the scorpion. You fight up... Oh, there it is. What the hell? Yeah, there's no music in this game. Sometimes there is music, sometimes there isn't. This one's got music. Oh, shit. I'm gonna bomb burst. Nice. You gotta keep throwing. Do the most damage when you throw grenades. Oh, those are scary. We win? Oh shit. Oh, where did they go? Oh shit. I hear her. Oh shit. Run. Run. Don't stop. We win? Oh, no, no. She dead? Oh, oh, boom, did it. Oh, shit. Throw bombs. There we go. Nice. That's the boss. Right now I just have to find the exit. There it is. And that allows us to open green doors. Force fields. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, now I think we just have to do the volcano stage. And then it's the final area. So we're getting there. But I still have to go back to the other level to get the 2 pieces of the transmitter. Let's see. Let's see, go up here. Yep, there's 1 transmitter in this level, and then I think there's another one. So just have to find the transmitter. Find the transmitter. I hear it. Just gotta bomb burst my way up here. Yeah, it might be up there. I hear beeping. I hear beeping over here. Open up. I hear it. Is it in here? I hear it. It's right there. Is there a bonus level at this fireworks factory? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there is a bonus game in here. It's the Death Tank mini game. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Out here. I'm bomb bursting my way out of here. Bomb burst. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the level, which is right here. There we go. Cool. And then what I'll do is we'll go back and get the other transmitter piece. If you don't get all the transmitter pieces, you don't get the best ending in the game. No big deal, but I just like to get the transmitter pieces. Alright, this transmitter piece is right at the beginning of the level. Just come in here and... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I missed it. Hang on, we'll get it. Damn it. Come on, get up. Alright, get that. Oh. Gotta bomb burst my way up here. Yep, right here. Did it. There's the transmitter. Hey, we've got the rest of the keyboard. Just gotta get the monitor and we're good. Come down. We don't even have to go to the exit of the level. We'll just go back to the beginning and we're good. Go. Alright, now let's get back on track. So now that we have the force field, we can go back to this level and use it. I remember specifically where this was. And then you go through the volcano level to get the ability to walk over lava. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bomb burst my way up. Yeah, it works. There we go. Oh, I died. Crap. Alright, well. Not like that, I guess. Yo, Capicow, welcome on in. Happy SEGA Saturday. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Power Slave for the SEGA Saturn. Go. I can't go through there. Can I? Oh wait, no, I can't. There we go. That. Let's see. I can't go that way either. Hooah. Come down here. We got. Dead. Okay. I shouldn't rush through this level. I should just go right through like the normal way. That way. That way. Throw him again. Alright, don't go in there. Go this way. Just shoot him. Go on the other side and get the key. Oh, yeah, that's where I should have gone. Boom, done. Yep, that's the exit. It was right in front of my nose. SEGA Yo, X-Band TV, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy SEGA Saturn Day. Yeah, this is where we gotta go, the volcano stage. Okay, this level sucks. Alright, there's no music in this level, just an FYI. I hear beep. There's something behind there. Nope. I feel like there's something behind there. I hear that beeping noise. Yep. It's right there. Laptop. Cool. Oh, we got the screen. Alright, leave. Leave like that and just go back in the level, I guess. Alright, hang on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refill my weapons and my my health by going into the boss level. And then we'll go back to the volcano stage. Yeah, 'cause I don't even have a machine gun. Oh. Morpheus seen you jump. He's the one. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Oop. Alright, I gotta use the bomb burst to get out of there. Nice. Do you wish to save? Yes, please. Alright, let's go up. Volcano level. Okay, so at least we don't have to get the artifact, because we already have it. So this level, should be able to just go through it nice and smooth. Oh, I think I missed something. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's the auto map. Yep, we got it. Let's see. Ready, set, go. Ooh. Yeah, one of those. Got a weapon. Take it. I think you gotta fight the dragon. But actually, you don't have to fight him. Yeah, I don't think you have to fight him at all. Nope. Fall out of here. Go this way. Yeah, I have to, like, make that jump. Oh, I just realized your comment said SATURNDAY. Yeah. SEGA SATURNDAY. Cool. Oh, this part. I think there's a way to skip this level easily, but I forgot how to do it. I think there is a switch I gotta hit down here. Yep, right out here. Cool. Go, 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 go. Made it. Let's see here. This part. Oh, one of these is like a switch. Right here. Oh. Fuck. Nope. Damn it. I have to hit it again. There you go. Go in here. Alright, where is it? Nope. Buggies. Okay, so I think you just have to jump in. You just have to jump in here. What if there's like health anywhere before I jump in there? Jump. Ooh, this is. Oh shit. Oh crap, this sucks. There goes my bit rate. This is crazy. Got them all? Alright, cool. I think you gotta take the gun here and you just... Oh no, actually you just hit the switch here. Hey, come out through here. Oh, what happened? Bitrate held up actually, yeah. A lot of movement on the screen. Hit it. There you go. Now I just go through this second thing right here. There we go. Exit. Yep, I found the exit. Goody. Cool. There's like a hidden warp that actually lets you skip that, but we beat it. Alright, so then there's one more. I think this gives you something else. Regarding AI Buddy, my dad never went past the 9th grade. And English was the second language to him. His job was picking up, delivering linens, and owned 2 houses. The start of the 80s was possible for every workers to buy stuff. Yeah, true. Alright, so I think this level, there's no boss fight. This is just how you get, like, an item. I think this gives you the lava item. Uh-oh, what happened here? Hit it. Hit it. Alright, I'm gonna do a lot of bomb boosting to get through this level. Lots of bomb boosting. Oh, oh. Yeah, like that. That works. Got a life extender. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bomb it. That sucks. Oh, I got no health. I got nothing. Oh, hey! Saved by the bell. That works. Jump. Cool. I lucked out that time. Jump. Open up. Take it. These crows, they're annoying. Alright, run out of the... Oh, no. No, no. Look down. Throw. No, no, no. Where the fuck is this guy going? Jump. I see him. Okay. Gotta go slow. Yeah, so I gotta make it through this part here. I'm gonna bomb burst. Okay, I can't bomb burst anymore. I don't have the thing. This sucks. Jump, go. Jump. Go. Go. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. I am effed. I'm so effed. I think... Dead. Don't die. I think... Okay, I got one shot at this. I just have to climb up there. Jump. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Jump. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Uh-oh. He's gonna stab me. Go, 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 go. Come back down. Yep. Take it. Wait here. I hear him. Fuck! Oh my god, he just got me out of nowhere. Alright, this level we're gonna bomb burst. Oh, that was terrible. It's like he was right behind, he's right down there. I'm gonna sneak down, he's gonna chase me into that hole and... Yep. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna use bomb burst to get through this level. I think you just have to get that. Nope, that's not happening. Nope. There was the health refill right there. That's why I did it. Okay, so bomber, you got to get the life up, the level up for the life, and then you get the life refill. There's some tricky platforming here, what you got to do. There we go, I got it. Oh. What the fuck is... Nope. Nope, this isn't happening. Nope. Nope. Stupid fucking birds. Alright, I'm gonna go in there, shoot the birds, the hawks, get the life up, and then get the life refill. And then just wing the whole level. You can't see the hawk anywhere. The sprite is so freaking small. Al Bundy. There we go. Oh, hold on. Duh. Got it. And got it. Okay, switch to this. Just go. Just go. Don't even... Where are you thinking? There we go. Get it? Where is he? Where is he? Right there. Go. Go. Oh, he ain't coming. There we go. Oh, come on. Go. Go. There we go. No, oh, go. Fuck. Come on. Go. Shoot him. Okay, he ain't coming out here. Run out. Jump. Shit. No. Fuck. Run. Stay down. Guys keep spawning. Yep, there's another one. Go. Wait down here. I have like one health bar left. I could probably do bomb boost. Go. Sucks you can't see below you. You have to like turn on your map to like sort of take advantage of that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's easier. I think right after this part. Legitimately right after the... Oh, life refill. If I known there was a life refill up there, I would have been much better position. And I think this gives me... This gives me an item. The feather. The feather lets you fly. the feather. Yep, it lets you do this. And now that makes me evade lava. Go. Cool. Alright, now we're on track. So now we have to go back and do the lava stage. And then once we get through the lava, the volcano, we can go on the main track and beat the game. So we're almost there. This is a fast game. If you know what you're doing, it's pretty fast. Alright, so I go down. No. No, we did it. No, we're on our way over, actually. Hold on, that was the lava. So now we just go back in here. Yep, now we're on the main track, actually. Yep, we're on the main track. So now we go back to this level with the tigers. Actually, I'm gonna use the bomb boost to get through this part. Because I actually know how to get through here really quick. Just by bomb boosting, you could, like, really break this level. Get that. That opens up the rest of the level. Go. Cool. Go that way. I come in here. Jump. Go. Okay, so that gives me... Actually, hold on. I could actually just do this. And this actually takes me... This is the end of the level right here. Yeah, if I run in here, this is the end of the level right here. Fun fact, that is the end of the level. There we go. If I stand here, there we go. I run in there. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. That's an easy level. Okay. So now the next level is transmitter level. Okay. So this level you could actually get there's a transmitter piece in this level, and I think this is the level where you could get this the laser level. The famous laser level. Yeah, we're almost done with we're pretty much done with the game. Alright, if I could just find the last transmitter piece, I actually know where it is. There we go. Cool. Sometimes when you cut corners in this level, this game, you could really screw yourself over. Oh, I hear it beeping. Beep, beep, beep. 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 Oh, do I go in here? I think you go in here. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Nope. That's not it. Oh. No, this is where you get the transmitter piece. This level. There you go. Refill. I hear it. I hear it beeping. I have the bomb boost. Where is it? Yep, I hear it. Yep. Oh, okay. That could be a problem. There's lasers there. Okay, hang on. There's a transmitter piece in there. I think that's the last one you get. There you go, life refill. Go out here. Got it. Back out. Ooh. Ooh, I almost lost it. Alright, so we got the transmitter piece. That one's a little tricky to get. Ooh. Alright. Cool. Good. Alright, so gotta go through this again. Random eagle noises. They're so annoying. Echoes, they're so annoying. The eagles and the moaning sound that lava dragon's making right now. I think you fight him as a boss at one point, but I don't think you have to fight him as a boss. What happened now? Yep. Go in here. Nope. Alright. Yep. Jump out. Jump down. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I have to find the... Gotta find all the keys now. I think that's the hardest part, is finding those keys. Nope. Not that one. This one? Yep. Oh, we gotta get on the other side. We're not going in there, because that's the laser room. That's a totally optional section that we don't need. Alright, then we got the, eagles. Alright, so let's come back up here, jump out. Just go straight. Eagle. Stupid eagles. What do we got? Random eagle noises. Eagles are trying to kill you in this game. They have a vendetta against you. Oh, there's something down there. Yep, there's something down there. Go, go. don't think I need to go back in there. Oh, there's the frickin' hawk. Beat it. Cool. That level sucked. Alright, and then I think this is technically the last level. No, yeah, 2 more. So we have all the pieces. This level, and then it's the final level. This is technically the final level, and then it's the final boss. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, this isn't a boss. This is just a level. I actually know how to cheese out this level. We're gonna beat this level. We're gonna cheese out this level. Actually, you know what? I probably should just get my life refilled before. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my level before I go back out there. So we go down. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, there's an easy way to beat that last level that I'm actually gonna take advantage of. It's like, it's supposed to be like this like elaborate maze stage, whatever. But all you need to do is just bomb boost yourself out of the level, and you get to the exit. You'll see. It's gonna be really, really quick. And then it's the final boss, which is like this big boss fight. You gotta do it, and then you escape, and then you beat the game. So it's pretty easy. It's Power Slave in a nutshell. Yeah, so this part, I think there's a little something in the beginning, and then after that, you see the eagle that takes you out. But I think in the PlayStation version, they fixed it, so that way you can't just, like, beat the level really quick. Come on. Oh, that's... what is that? Open map. These guys suck. Jump. Can I open it? Scorpion enemies. Take it. Oh, I need the key. That's alright. We'll get it back here. Let me get the flamethrower. That'll take out this guy. Boom. There's another in here. Oh, okay. I remember. Now the thing opens up. Oh, and the lasers come out. The laser. Surfins, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy SEGA Saturday. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hell yeah, Exhumed. Power Slave. I think they changed the title of this game in Europe because of the the Megadeth album. I think Megadeth made an album called Power Slave, or it was one of those albums. One of those classic heavy metal rock albums. Oh, if I go down here. Okay, there, that is where the camel is to exit the level. So all I need to do is bomb boost, and I'm done. It's the easiest level in the game. Easiest level. You could just cheese it, and now we're on the final level. Alright, before I go to the final level, I'm just gonna refill really quick. Yeah, Surfins, let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Cool. So I'm gonna get my life refilled and my weapon refilled, and then we're gonna go right to the final boss. Technically, I 1CC'd this. I didn't 1CC it, but I beat it in one shot. I always like to return this game every now and then. Go. Alright. Alright, go all the way down, come up. Last level, which is a boss fight. It's a boss fight. I think I should be able to take him out. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. You return all the artifacts you collected. Yo, Mentally Numb, welcome on in. How you doing? Did we do all 120 stars last night? Yes, we did. We finished it up. We're completionists. And believe it or not, he did not crash. He didn't stay overnight. He just went, he drove home that morning. Even though I offered him. Nice, yeah, we finished it. And I made it to my sister's birthday party today, and I managed to stream tonight. Boss time. Is it a little far away? Not too far away. Not far away at all. He's in his 20s. I'm in my 30s. I'm the one that... late 20s. I'm 35. I should be going out driving after a long night of SEGA SATURNDAY. Bombs at this guy. Oh, I got him. Where'd he go? final boss fight. Where'd he go? Where is he? Got him. Done. And then that door opens up. And then we run out of here and we beat the game. Well, sort of. Warp out of here. Got it. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. And then I think the last thing we have to do is just escape and into the helicopter, and we beat the game. There it is, the sarcophagus. I'll skip that. Oh, we can't skip it. Yo, Mega Rockman, welcome on in. How you doing? You thought I was streaming Baroque? Happy SEGA Saturday, Mega Rockman. Appreciate you. We just finished Power Slave. Now we're doing the ending, and then we're gonna go to the final 3 games of the night. We got Steel Dome, Rabbit, and then Don Pachi. 3 more games. Japanese Don LaFontaine. Surfin's knows. Don LaFontaine did the music. Not the music, did the voiceover. Oh. Okay, so I just have to run out of here. Where'd he go? Give him some time. Crazy thing could afford Don. Yeah, that dude wasn't cheap. Movie trailer guy, aka. Oh, here we go. We beat it. Done. Did it. We beat Power Slave, and we got the good ending. Easy peasy. Thanks for the GGs. Enjoy the ending. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
君は偉大な指導者として君臨することとなる。人類は明るい未来を作るために歩み始めた。そしてキルマート族は二度と地球に来ることはなかった。この平和はしばらく続いたと言われている。
Awesome, I'm back. Thanks for the GGs. Now watch, Tommy Tallarico gets a credit, a special thanks, and they spell his name wrong. Watch. The little important thing here. Lobotomy would like to thank Tommy Tallarico. They spelled Tommy Tallarico's name wrong. See? Tommy Tallarico. They spelled his name wrong. Why? Tommy Tallarico. Tallarico. It's like they couldn't bother to look him up. I mean, this was 96. So they probably didn't, you know, they couldn't look him up, I guess. This game's so much better than Doom on the Saturn. Yeah, Doom on the Saturn is it's tricky. No Google. Yeah, Google probably wasn't invented back then. Thank you for playing Power Slave. But wait, I was playing 80, 1999. I wasn't playing Power Slave. All right, we're gonna jump into the next game of the night. Steeldom. We're gonna play Steeldom next for the Saturn. Yahoo was around, I'm sure. Just call him. Hey, Tommy, how do you spell your last name? Is it true that you're related to Aerosmith as well? Maybe this was the seed for him for the Intellivision grift. Intellivision. Yep. That's 80, 1999. Okay, so Steeldom. I gotta change the controller from 3D to 2D. It's a one-on-one 3D arena style brawler. Let's try this out. Mario 64 stream was epic. Yes, it was. We went through that whole 120 star run last night on stream. Me and my cousin. It was awesome. Joey's a natural in the stream. Yeah, he's gonna... I think we're gonna set him up with the Twitch account. And maybe he'll do a stream of his own. But he says he's comfortable just coming over here and doing it. Steeldom by Technosoft. Alright, so I'll just do like one, if I run out of credits, I'll stop playing and I'll go to the next game. Next game after this is a fighting game called Rabbit, by the way. And then we're gonna do a shmup called Don Pachi. Get an account to watch me, yeah. Banger intro, yeah. Yeah, this is great. The music in this is really good because it's by Technosoft. Makers of Thunder Force. It feels weird holding the Saturn controller. I was using the 3D control the majority of the night. Alright, we'll do easy. One player game. Player one. What did I do last time? Let's do player one. Gets the Fox Girl. Right, here goes nothing. Press start. I have to fix. Oh, you know what? This is the game where I have to know the combo moves. All right, so I think if I just. Oh yeah, it says it right here. Up, down, up, A. There we go. Oh, look at that. 60 frames per second. Let's see, what do I have to hit? Up, down, up, A. Oh, it says right here. There you go. Up, down, up, A. It has the move list right there, too. Do I like chewing gum? It's bad for my teeth, so I just use... I have hard candy instead. Oh, she beat me that time. Oh, I love this track. This is so good. Go. Where'd she go? Jump. Dead. Come on. Dead. Yeah, we can't even win. It's like Virtuon with the samurai though, yeah. Let me try that again. I didn't know the moves, and it forgot that you could just bring up the pause menu and it tells you what to hit. So let me look at that again. Alright. 2 credits. Try that again. Let's go. So let's see. Up, ABA. Let's see. Up, down, up, AA. Got her. Done. Nice. That looked good. Yeah, Angry Joe. Up, ABA. Go, go, go. Wait. Up, ABA. Up, down, up, AA. Jump. Go that way. Angry. Uh-oh. Got her. Boom. Ba-ba. Love that track. It's so good. Did it. Alright, what's the next fight? Cool. Oh, the Wolfman is next. Let's go. Wolfman time. Let's play. Go. Oh. No. Goal ran. Nope. Oh, I'm stun locked. Oh shit. Yeah, it's high res. Oh, jump up, jump up. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Ah, ring out. Yeah, it's in 60 FPS too. It's really cool. Let's see here. Up, down, up, AA. Up, down, up, AA. Got him. That's what I was trying to do. Did it. Cool. Alright, one more round. Oh no. Uh-oh. Don't screw up. Uh-oh. Damn it. Come on, get up. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, dead. Ah, damn it. I'm not doing good. Up, down, up, AA. Or actually, no. I think it's up, down, up, ABA. Up, down, up, A. Up, up, ABA. I got them screwed up. So up, ABA. Up, down, up, AA. 2 more credits. Is that Lenny? You have a Lenny emote. That's so freaking cool, Surfins.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
Down, up, maybe. There we go. Come on. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Ooh. Ring out? Nope. That should have been a ring out. Up, maybe. Oh, countered. Boom, got him. There we go. That's 1. Round 2 fight. Up, down, up. AA. Oh, crap. Boom, got him. What's the next one? Oh. I wish you could attack when you're in the air. That would have been pretty cool. Gorlan. What do we got next? Da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Who's this? Rira. Oh crap, crap, crap. Mega Rockman wants to see a random retro item. You got it. Oh, come on. That was cheap. Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Ah, fuck. Okay, random retro item for Mega Rockman. You get... You get the boss controller. So this is a plastic shell that goes over a Wiimote and it turns it into a gamepad. Boss. Big oversized super shell. That's your random retro item. Because Nintendo was too lazy to make gamepads. No, I'm just kidding. The boss controller. Up, down, up. Sweet. Oh, oh. Crap. The Wii gamepad had to be connected to a wire nunchuck, which sucks bad, yeah. And it's just a piece of plastic. That's all that controller is, the boss controller. Jump, jump, jump. Nope. Oh, almost had her. Looks like a great idea. All right, we got one more credit, and then we're gonna go to the next game. Yeah, this game is hard. I gotta get... next time I do Saturday, I'm just gonna have to, like, put this at the first game on the list. Or get practice at this one. It's a good game, though. I really enjoy it. It's just hard. So the next one's a one-on-one fighting game. We'll blast through it because it's easy if you put it on easy mode. Unlike this game, easy mode is actually hard. I feel bad because it's like the one move I know. Perfect. Powerball. What were they? We got a perfect. Look at that. I feel bad. It's the only special move I know how to play in this game. Up, down, up, AA. Nope. Dead. No one has invented something to power the Wiimote permanently. Yeah. Alright, we got one more. One more round. This is it. Steal them. It's a hard game. Final round. Fight. Up, down, up. Uh-oh. Damn it. Shoot. Finally. Done. In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Alright, finally beat that third stage. Let's see what fourth level's like. It's a battery pack that you connect to the USB, but the pack will eventually die to it. Yeah. Let's go. Mega looks like someone figured out really nice to do it on YouTube. What's that? Oh, Daiku. Up, down, up, go, go. Oh. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Up, down, up, AA. Up, down, up, AA. Nice. Come on. Up, down, up, AA. Up, 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 go. There we go. Up, down, up, go, go. Oh, come on. Done. Nani. Link you to... Oh, hold on. Mr. Neochip, hang on 1 second. I'll get you. There you go. Give it a go. Try it now. Go for the link. Up, up. Go, go. Yeah, no problem. Nope. Up, up, ABA. Oh, come on. Up there. Wait. Up, up, ABA. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Did you just say Steve Jobs? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are we doing here? Come on. Ah, damn it. That sucks. Get each rechargeable batteries. Alright, last round. Better take this guy out. Up, down, up. Go, go. Ah. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Go. Oh, crap. Jump. No. Oh! Wait, I had fire this whole time? Oh, crap. Nope, we died. The end. Next game. Alright, that was Steal Them. That was Steal Them. Next game we're going to play is Rabbit. 2D fighting game we're going to pop in next. Well, let's get the walk of shame here. Old guy got us. Game over. Oh, they gave us a new move. Oh, well. Am I playing as Sonic? I don't think so. Alright, let's pop in Rabbit next. And Knuckles. Alright, 2 more games and we're done for the night. Gotta have my SEGA SATURNDAY. Gotta have my SEGA SATURNDAY. Alright. Alright, in you go. Go. Whoop. Electronic Arts. Rabbit. So this is a 2D fighter, similar to like Street Fighter or something. Do a game dev stream tomorrow? I don't know. I said one of these days we'll do a game dev stream, but probably not tomorrow. I'll probably just play like Sega Saturn or something. I don't know. Let's say that Sonic isometric game on Saturn. Sonic 3D Blast. I was thinking about going back to doing Baroque and then trying to get the best ending in that. Which I just realized what I'm supposed to do. 3D Blast is very underrated. Soundtrack, yeah. I like the Genesis soundtrack better, but we're gonna just... They spelled expert wrong. Look at that. X-part. X-part. Look at this. It is Father's Day tomorrow. Happy Father's Day to everybody that is a father. And that is a grandfather and a great-grandfather. X-part. It's easy, normal, hard, X-part. X-part. Alright, we're gonna do 2 rounds. Easy. Arcade mode. We're gonna zip through this really quick. Then we're gonna play Don Pachi. And we'll call it a night. Wu Ling, Tianren, Rex. We got Yulan, Little Eddie, Huin, Edith, Jacko. I'm gonna be Huling. It means I should sleep. It means I should sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Mr. Neotrip. Thank you for stopping in. Huling, let's go. Or Wuling. I should go to sleep. I got 2 more games. We'll do it. 2 more games. Maybe we'll stream later tonight. More Baroque. Get ourselves nice and immersed into that game.
Get ready.
Let's go. Fight. Rabbit. Summer in 3 days. Nice. Boom. Ate? KO. Well done. Bugs Bunny in the background. I mean, it's funny. Game's called Rabbit. Get ready, fight. Keep sleeping in the day, get weird dreams. Shoot the lips off of a cockroach. Oh, I got the Mei-Ling. Not the Mei-Ling. I got the Chun-Li move here. Mash B. Done. Now, the game starts off pretty easy, and I think it gets harder as you go. Well done. bonus. Now loading. Oh, he shows us how to play? Oh, was this supposed to be like a Neo Geo game that shows the 4 bright buttons in the joystick? I don't think this is a Neo Geo game, Rabbit. Bits. This is up there in price though, that's for sure. It's like $100. Rex. Let's go. It says shut up in the background. Victory. Yo, Neo Mechasonic, welcome on in. Happy SEGA SATURNDAY. Welcome, welcome. It says shut up in the background. Hey, what's going on, Neo Mechasonic? How you doing? Does look like Neo Geo. KO. Well done. Round 2, fight. Yeah, it's got like that fatal... Not fatal fury. It has like Art of Fighting feel to it. It like zooms in, zooms out. Just like Art of Fighting. Yeah, this could have totally been on Neo Geo. You just woke up? Nice. Good morning. Happy Father's Day if you're a dad. I'm not a dad. Alright. You're not? Nah. Now, if you had a dog, and you owned a dog or a pet, you would technically be a dad. Don't claim fur babies. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. I'm not. Mudo's not a dad. Deus Hex, welcome on in. Or Samurai Showdown. Brief pause when a hit connects. Yeah. Happy SEGA Saturday, Deus Hex. SEGA Saturn Sunday. Pets are property. Aw, did the game freeze? Yeah, the game froze. Well, fuck it. We're going to the last game of the night, which is Don Pachi. Let me just see if this game loads. It must have glitched out. Maybe it glitched out. The music track loaded, just not the game. Yep, it loads. Okay, I'm gonna pop in the final game of the night, which is Don Pachi. It says shmup. 44 and no sign of marriage. I'm 35. I don't even have a girlfriend. I'm single. I might end up going on one of those like online dating sites and just like going get a girl or something. That's how my sister met her boyfriend, now fiance. Don Pachi, and put it in here. Online dating site. Go on an online dating site. Get a dog. Get a dog. Had a girlfriend for 11 years. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, you know what? Let's put the Tate mode on this one. I'm putting Tate mode on. Let's see. Where is Tate mode? Tate mode. Okay, I'm gonna flip that on. And let's put that over here. Let's project the Saturn on this window. There we go. There we go. Tate mode. So now I could actually look at the chat while I'm playing. This is really cool. Don Potch. Options. Rotate. There we go. Pad, rotate. Wait, pad. Normal. There we go. Little easy. Let's give it normal. Normal mode. Let's Don Potch.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, good luck. Okay. Let's go. Don Pachi. Tate mode. Oh, the cover is mixed up. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. We got it. Don Pachi. Tate mode, everybody. Tate mode. Larry Tate. Get a nice Twitch girlfriend. Atlas.
Presented by Kate.
I wonder who did the voiceover for this game. He sounds awesome. I kind of thought it was Tommy Tallarico, but I apparently I'm wrong. Don Potch. Don Potch.
Select your battle.
Oh, wait. Eck, I apologize. I misread your comment. Oh, it ended. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I read it as something else. I apologize. I'm sorry to hear that. So Mega Rockman says, if you're not playing with an arcade stick, you're fired. See, there we go. I'm glad you called that out there. Yeah, I will get the arcade stick, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Eck. I apologize. I thought you said you're still going 11 years. This is what happens when I stream late. My brain just goes fried immediately. Be right back. Let me get this fighting stick. Oh, I don't have it.
Enemy output. Let's see what you got, rookie.
It's right there. Force the late night brain. Arcade stick time. Let's go.
Select your battle.
ABC start. Did you mean to kill the vibe? Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. I apologize. I meant to say something. Yeah, you know what I mean. I said the wrong thing. I apologize. Things happen, you know. But yeah, let's play some Don Pachi with the arcade stick. Let's go. Your cat's not a substitute for a child. At least that's what his pediatrician tells you. Let's go. Start it up. Don Potch. I'm doing this on normal. I don't know how far I can get. We'll find out.
Select your battle type.
I'm gonna be the blue guy.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, good luck. Don Potch. Such an epic stick. I love the Hori fighting stick because it's got green buttons. The thumbstick is clicky. The stick is clicky. The buttons aren't as clicky as like another stick, but it's pretty good. Clicky thumbsticks is hard to make. Oh, this, you can see the edge of the screen. Interesting. You can see the edge of the screen. I wonder if that's a glitch. Damn it. Power up. Yeah, take a look. You can see the, what's the scale? RGB TV. Let's say RGB TV. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now it looks way better. The scale was off. That's why it was showing more detail. Okay, now this is good. This is better. Power up. I haven't played a shmup like this in a long time. I'm happy to be back. Warning.
Looky what we got here.
Look what we got here.
Watch yourself, kid.
Love a good shmup.
Just a couple more shots.
Nice. Kaboom. Epic. Beautiful Saturn graphics on power display. Yes. Da-da, da-da. It's
Bandits
loading.
closing in. Watch your tail.
Let's go. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, Bomb it. Bomber. Power up. Power up. No. Game over.
Please select your
Continue.
battle.
Back to the blue guy. Continue. Dead.
Power up. Power up. Power up.
Power up.
Power up. Power up. Power up. Please continue. Select
Continue.
your battle fighter. Power up. Power up. Power up. Power up.
Damn it. Power up. Power up. Oh, got the beat. Bomber. Damn it.
Please continue.
Use your bombs in a tight situation. Yeah, I'm gonna end up just continue scumming my whole way through this game. Bomb it, Pete. Let's go. I wonder what that says on the warning screen. It shows like some English text behind the warning logo. Nice. Why are you not using bombs? I'm using bombs. I just used the bomb.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. Get him going now. That's a big beam. Oh, it's light out. That's nice. No.
Enemy port, dead ahead. Fire at will. Fire at will.
Fire at will. Get those power-ups. Power up. Power up. Power up. Power up. Bomber. Power up. No.
Please continue. Select your battle fighter.
Select your battle fighter. Best hero tunes in this game, yeah. I like Dodonpachi's soundtrack a lot better. That one's more like it plays a lot of like frantic panic music like during the first few stages, and it's a great soundtrack. Here it's more like heroic and stuff. Power up, power up, power up. Rise from your grave. Rise from your grave. Bomber. I was gonna see if I could, like, I forgot to pause on the warning screen to see what it says. I like the enthusiasm of the announcer.
Please continue. Select your battle fighter.
Power up. Yeah, Dodonpachi's all out mayhem is more controlled and melody focused, yes. Yeah, this one's a little bit more easier to play. Shmup time, Elster, welcome on in. Welcome back to the stream, I should say. Final game of the night, Donpachi.
Just a couple more shots. Power up. Power up.
Nice. Oh.
Don't you just love the sweet taste of victory?
Don't you just love the sweet taste of victory? That's nice. But I love that sound effect, the gunshot. All right, level 4. I think this goes up to 5, and then it loops again. But we'll just do one loop. A little weird having a DDR announcer in the. So wait, he's the announcer for DDR. That would be pretty cool. Oh.
Please
Continue.
your battle.
Power up. I'm just taking a hit. I'm doing terrible tonight. Batsugan or Donpachi? Batsugan, definitely. Donpachi in the series, I would go with Dodonpachi. Bomber. Oh no. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing absolutely terrible at this game. We technically only beat 2 games tonight. Amok and Power Slave. Amok only told us, oh, you gotta play it on harder difficulty. You played on easy setting. Oh shit. Power up. Power up. Focus. Use a bomb. See, it's Batsugan versus Donpachi. Power up. Bomb. Power up. Do barrel roll. There we go. That's your barrel roll right there. Oh, I don't even have to mash. I could just use that. Hold the C button down. I've been playing this game wrong the entire time. Oh, I hit the bomb. It didn't register. I'm going with the red guy. It's gotta load. The red guy. There we go. Red guy it is. Red guy it goes. There we go. Oh, he goes way faster with the red guy. The blue guy goes slow. That's what I was doing. I couldn't stand the pacing. Boss time. I'm gonna try to pause to see what was on. Oh, 1 up. Red always goes faster. Faster. When it shows the warnings logo, I'm going to pause the game and see what it says. Power up. Power up. The red ship is piloted by Sonic. Faster to the chopper. Chowder. Power up. Boss? Power up. Bomber. No.
Please select your battle type. Power up.
What does the warning say? This is not a simulation, this is not a drill or something like that. That's what it says. Power up. Power up. Couple more shots. It's not a simulation. This is a shmup. Get to the chopper.
Just a couple more shots.
Boom. Nice. I think the next one's the last level. Area 4 clear. Let's go. Or maybe it goes to 6.
This is it. Enemy headquarters.
Final level. Let's go. Let's go. Oh crap.
Please select.
I wanted the red ship. No. No. I picked the... Alright, never mind. Oh, this green ship's pretty cool. No. Power up. Alright. I'm selecting the red ship if I get game over. Ooh, that's a cool... That's like fireworks. Am I having for breakfast? Well, I'm gonna have some leftover pizza from the other night. That's what I'm gonna have for breakfast, and I'm gonna go crash really hard. And then when I wake up, I'm gonna go get Dunkin' Donuts. What I'm gonna have at Dunkin' Donuts, either a cold brew coffee or a large regular coffee, black. I drink my coffee black. And then maybe I'll get like an apple fritter or something. Which is like a, it's really just a, it's just a $3 donut with filled with apple filling. That's all it is. Dunkin' hash browns are killer.
Select your battle.
Stop it, now you're starving. Oh boy. There we go. Let's do it. Hash browns. Power up, power up. Yeah, Dunkin' hash browns are really good. I haven't had them in a while. You guys call them hash browns or tater tots? They're basically the same deal. Power up. They look like barrels, if they look like barrels, they're tater tots. But only then. Hash browns are like the flat tater tots. Bomber. Tater tots, what I call them because of Napoleon Dynamite. Eat your dang dinner, Tina. Knock it off, Napoleon. Just make yourself a goddamn quesadilla. I want to watch that movie. I'm gonna watch that movie right after the stream. Shape matters. Eat your tots. Uncle Rico. Oh, Napoleon, I've been chatting up with hot babes all day long. McDonald's hash browns are disgusting, drenched in oil. I think I tried those one time, and I'm like, this is just like... I was like, Dunkin' Donuts is better. Dunkin' Donuts is better. The only thing that's good at McDonald's is the coffee. The coffee at McDonald's is the only thing that you should have. Nothing else. None of this Grimace's birthday shake business or whatever. Tater tots. Hash browns are made of shredded potato. Tater tots are not, so yeah, sure. So wait. So when my mom made hash browns when we were little, she called them tater tots. So she was wrong. And I think she was wrong. The fuck? Power up. Power up. Power up. Power up. Power up.
Please
Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in years. Wendy's is good though. Roy Rogers is good too. I've had Roy Rogers in like 3 years. I had it recently. Recently, it was like 3 years ago. It's on a rest stop on the way over to Philly. They had it. I think that's like the only way you can get Roy Rogers now is if you go on a rest stop on a highway. That's how you get it. No actual like Roy Rogers every corner.
Make every shot count.
Making every shot count, kid. Nope.
Please continue.
Starbucks hype? I only drink the coffee at Starbucks. I really eat the food at Starbucks. The food that they always have on display at Starbucks is never fresh. It's just there for show. And then they actually have actual food that they put out. Boom. There we go. We beat it. Yay!
Come on, kid. Time to go home.
Time to go home. Cool. I'm not doing round 2. I'm not doing loop 2. I'm just doing loop 1. olive oil in their coffee recently. Why would they do that? That's disgusting. Wait, is there more or is that it? They said time to go home. Yep, that's the ending. Thanks to the GGs. Mission completed. Double laxatives. That's a thing in Italy, to put olive oil in the coffee. I'll have to ask my mom about that, because she goes to Italy a lot. Thanks to the GGs. Seven years later. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not doing the final mission 7 years later. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, let's see here. It just loads up the second loop. And it's harder. That's all it is. The butter. Rabbit. Alrighty, Rue. Alright, well, that'll take us to the end of the stream. Let's get a recap of what we did tonight. We played Time Commando. Oh, shit. I can't believe I started with Time Commando. And that was a bust. Then we played Hisatsu for the Sega Saturn. That was cool. Hisatsu was fun. We didn't finish it, though. Then we played Amok on easy mode, and the game told us, hey, try on a harder difficulty setting. And then we played Power Slave 80. Look at that cover. That's some sweet-ass cover right there. 1999 on stream. Then we played Steeldom, which had a kick-ass soundtrack, and we couldn't finish it, though. So next time we'll do it. And then we played Rabbit, and then I think it crashed. And then I was like, no, fuck it. I'm not playing that again. Maybe next time. And then we ended the night off with Don Pachi. So yeah, that'll take us to the end of the stream. That was a great 3-year Twitch affiliate-versary. I think last night's Twitch affiliate-versary was better. So it's Twitch affiliate-versary weekend. So that'll take us to the end of the stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Happy Sega Saturday. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the raids, the follows, the subs, the bits. You guys are awesome. Muted raid. But I think we'll have another stream tonight. We're going to play some more Baroque for the Saturn. We're going to try for a better ending. And, yeah, it'll be day 2 of Baroque. So it should be awesome. So, yeah, thank you, everybody, for coming out. Appreciate y'all. Guys, get up my socials. You could follow me here. All there. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram. Find out when the next stream is. Turn on those notifications. Hit the bell. Hit follow on Twitch. Later tonight, I think we'll be back. So yeah. Tune in on the Twitter. Let's go and raid somebody. Let's see who's on. Who's on? And we'll go raid somebody. We'll call it a night. I'm going to go get some pizza in the fridge. Lots of pizza. Macaw is still on. Macaw is still streaming? I gotta go raid Macaw. Macaw 45. Raid. Follower or subscriber only chat. Nice. Alright, let's give him a raid call. If you're sub to the channel, copy paste the first message. If not, copy paste the second message. Everybody have a good night. Let's go cheer on Macaw 45. And see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Later. Gators. Have a good one. Or